The ad break is finishing now. Hello, everybody. I am lit tiled. I'm lit tiled. How are you, Chad? This is where I'm at. Energetically speaking, this is where I'm at right now. Hello, Storm of Ashes. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Azrael. Hi, Builder Z. Hi, Soul. Who's this bonehead? This is me. Hi, KG. This is me at where my energy levels are. Bonnicula. That's right. You get it. Hi, Cave Hill. The coins. I always forget the fucking coins. The ding dang coins. It's a tie. I'm wise to your game now, Builder Z. And GM Darius, and
Damn.
I think that's everybody. I think. How's everybody's day?
Damn.
Got a bone to pick with me. Aha, very humorous.
Damn.
Get it? Missed the Emerald, but in your defense, you've been playing Soul Calibur 3 all day and night. I mean, that's a pretty good defense. I can't argue with that. Oh lordy. You put Debian on a laptop? Didn't it get sticky? That's a sauce, right? Some sort of sauce. That's a kind of mustard. They never expect the 99th rock. Yeah. Rock. Nothing beats it. Yeah, oh god, I can't even explain why I'm so tired. I just slept like shit last night. And the drive today took it out of me. And now I'm here though. I wasn't about to beg off stream. We got work to do. We got this fundraiser to do our best. Bunny chose rock. I didn't expect rock. Fuck. Foiled. I thought surely we were due a paper. Fiddlesticks. Woo! Yeah, Bunny was watching some Christmas light displays in Japan, and they looked so beautiful. And it made me feel slightly less grinchy. I've been feeling a little grinchy today. Maybe a little grinchy this whole week, actually, a little bit. Once waking up from a nap, joining a group call and saying I just woke up from a nap, like switching to Trevor GTA 5. Yeah, no, that's real. It's a very specific way of describing it, but I know that feeling. I'm back. I'm back, Amada. Don't worry. This is just how I'm feeling today. This is where my energy levels are at. Did you know I have a skeleton form? I've been staked and I'm reforming my body form. Pumpkins. Why did that seem to break my my jaw? Yeah, that's where. But it's okay. We got through it. Yeah, now it's just fun times. Now it's just fun, relaxing times. Do you have any idea what you've done to the fan game? Ambition stonks. Let's go. Yeah, alternate playthrough in skeleton mode. You got to enter Bonnicula as your player name, and it'll unlock skeleton mode. And you just play as a skeleton the whole game. Hello, Angel Cake. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was everybody's day? How are y'all doing? Are we at war with Venezuela? I think we might be. I mean, not like officially, but it doesn't matter. I suppose whether it's official or not. Are we at war with Venezuela? I think we might be. Hello, Chopsalutely. How you doing? Hope you're well today. I'm so tired, but I'm rallying. I've got coffee, and I'm rallying. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think in truth, that's how things are done these days. We announce that we're at war with Venezuela, and possibly also by extension, nobody's really talking about this one, Colombia. We also designated like a major cartel / militant group, far-right militant group in Colombia to be an international terrorist group. So that's the same justification they're using for, they declared the regime of Venezuela, Maduro regime, to be an international terrorist organization, basically. So that's not great. And they have weapons of mass destruction, which in this case is apparently cocaine. It's a novel military argument, I'll say, to justify a military action, declaring a drug to be a weapon of mass destruction. But that's where we're at. Just assume every country is 2 seconds away from declaring war on us at all times. I really wish it wasn't this way. I really wish we weren't doing shit this way. But I guess that's where we are. I can hardly blame them. At war, just terrorizing everyone and making the Somalian pirates look benevolent. For real. So we've got a blockade. We're blockading their oil tankers now. That's pretty aggressive, I'd say. Wild to see a regime that has committed international terror call a regime international terrorism. Indeed, yeah, that our military is actively committing more blatant war crimes than usual, I would say, and posting about it, and we have the gall to accuse another regime. I'm not. Listen, I don't even I don't have fond feelings for Maduro. I think he's corrupt as fuck. But that doesn't make it our business. You know, that's not our problem. Like, to solve militarily, that's no justification at all. But it just to remind everybody that there's never any good guys or bad guys in these scenarios. Although in this case, I'd say we're certainly looking like the bad guys. Balkanization speedrun win. If not from within, then from without. Once one of these countries and their friends we piss off finally clap back. It's just a matter of time till something goes bad. That's what these fools, this Hegzeth fool doesn't realize. It's like you set up all these powder kegs. I mean, maybe he does think that maybe that's what he wants. It's military adventurism, you know? We should stop letting half-dead geriatric senile old people be elected. That for sure. That for sure. And also, like, just straight up Nazis. We should probably stop them too. Do we have skulls on our caps? I guess. We'll see. We'll see what Hegzeth rolls out next for military uniform standards. He seems to be having quite a few hot takes on. I think he's about to fire a bunch of 4-star generals too. Probably all the ones saying, "Hey, maybe don't." Hello, Billy Eisenhower over in the YouTube chat. You think it's creepy? Wait, this is creepy? No, this is this is a skeleton. Skeletons aren't creepy. Skeletons are funny. Do you play your ribs like a xylophone? I should set colliders oh, that would be so funny if I turned on colliders that only turn on when I'm in skeleton mode, and if I go like this and hit the colliders, it plays a xylophone noise. That would be fucking funny. Hello, Drazov. How are you doing? He probably has an original Hugo Boss in his closet. I fucking guarantee you, he is exactly the kind of guy who has like one of those Nazi porcelain plates that he brings out for special occasions. 100%. Oh, thank you for the stretch too, Builder Z. Thank you. Are we the baddies? Yeah. That would be amazing. I need to work on that. I don't often pull out the skeleton model because I forget it exists. But on days like today, I feel it. On days like today, I feel it. Oh, you broke my bat. You broke my bat somehow. Or was it not on to begin with? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, Trevor Martinis. I'd never even heard that. What gross. Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, he does have an iron cross. He has the Crusaders cross. The Jerusalem cross. Yeah. It's not an iron cross, it's the Jerusalem cross, I think. I don't think he has an iron cross. That's a more specific. But they look practically the same. And they largely mean the same thing in their circles, but it's a Jerusalem cross that he has on because he's, you know, he considers himself a crusader against international Islam or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck he says. So that's the crap news. Your mother had a friend in her last job who leaned right, and the coworkers' friends leaned borderline Nazi right. Yeah, that's scary when you meet a guy and you're like, I don't much care for your politics, and then you learn that he's like the progressive of his friend group, and you're like, oh god, oh jeez. You look practically the same. You're making 19th century heralds cry. I know. I'm just saying. Just saying that it would be understandable to get them mixed up, you know. Has a Jugend knife, which would just go to show how much of a poser he actually is. Majority of SS and Hitler Jugend knives were actually knockoffs made after war. Oh, or just stolen and modified by GS. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know much about those. Basically a Reagan stan. He's the sane one in comparison to his friend circle. Nah, I'm nostalgic for Reagan conservatives at this point. Looks positively progressive. In comparison, I can deal with Shining City on the Hill Reaganite conservatives more than I can deal with these fucking just straight up Augusto Pinochet ass neo-Nazis in power. I don't want any of them, but But it is what it is. You were gonna say, do not ask me why I know this. It just showed up one day in your head. You read it online from the historical sites, and now it's there forever. Yeah, it's yeah. You just got. I get it. I get it. I collect that kind of little like tidbit too. I'm just like, and now I know that fact, and I'll roll it out at parties whenever I can. Mr. Everyone unanimously hated Nazis, and beating them up was universally cool. I don't know why. Why did we stop for a while? Like, did it become kind of like too cliche, and then like we stopped making movies about how cool it is to beat up Nazis? Actually, like, did we fail as artists? Did we societally fail to like reinforce the idea that it's cringe to be a fucking Nazi, that it's awful, and that's not? I think we did at some point fail to like maintain this very basic message, you know? Beat up Nazis is so fucking cool, actually. I think it's pretty hot. Yeah, and somehow we like fell off. I don't know. We bring back Wolfenstein games. I mean, we've even had them, and they're good, and then we're well received. And still, I guess Wolfenstein games just aren't enough in and of themselves to hold back the tide of the far right. I was thinking about that because we were talking about it last night, like that I really do believe that 95% of the people on this planet are actually like good, normal people, just like trying to like live their lives, not wanting to hurt people, just wanting to like take care of themselves and their family. And at worst, you get people who are bigoted because they're ignorant, right? And then I was thinking about the problem that gets the people like the new president in Chile, this far right, literal son of a Nazi, of an actual Nazi, elected, a avowed like fan and advocate for Augusto Pinochet's regime, like gets them elected, is this fear of migration. It's fear of immigrants, and I've never understood that on a personal level, and I don't understand how we failed in America to like make that a constant cornerstone of American identity of like we have to be the country that is good about immigration. Like it just makes sense economically, mythologically, like it makes sense for America to be the one fucking place that can get it right. Disavowing all the obvious like problems with the founding of America and the eradication of its native people. Like all of that stuff bears emphasis. But like if any country could at least try to make a claim that immigration is a core tenet of its existence, then you would think the United States of America could make a good argument for it. But we somehow dropped the ball on that too. You wonder if they got a little wise to weaponize the idea of empathy and compassion and tolerance. No one wants to get in a fight. We all want to believe the best in people, and that's how the monsters get you. I think a little bit. And I think maybe we went a little too far on a narrative that says that, like, well, all the monsters are actually interesting and they have dark, tragic backstories that explains why they're monsters. And monsters just need to be understood. And maybe we should have kept a little bit in there of like, well, but except that there's some people who are monstrous and you should not tolerate them for a second or try to understand them. Remember that in the first half of the 2010s, there was a very vocal minority online insisting that punching Nazis was incorrect because it gave them more power or some other insipid logic. I remember it well. You still see it. Hi, Moonstormed. How you doing? Sup? How was your day? That whole group got real quiet after 2016. Yeah, and just pretended it never happened. Yeah. Yeah, they got real. Yeah, once it was clear where things were actually headed. Hello, Egon. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? What we need now more than anything is a global unified government. That way there's no immigrants anymore because we are all people of the earth. And that's how we'll start the Federation and finally go on a covered wagon into the stars. It's a nice thought. Nice thought. Bring your huddled masses. Exactly. It's like, it's right there. It's right there on the frickin' statue's foot. Like, for Christ's sake. Hello, F. Arison. How are you doing? How was your day? To trot out the Tyson quote, y'all got way too comfortable with saying shit online and not getting hit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You feeling the newborn foal. Yeah, Google newborn foal hooves. Watch Piss Boys Boys want to tear down the statue. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't just start tearing it down or like gold plating it or something and then like putting Trump's name on it or something. Like, yeah. Look at the fairy fingers. Yeah, no, I'm all about no borders. Of course, borders are made up and ridiculous anyway. But in the meantime, since a lot of places out there apparently don't want to fucking give up their fucking nationalistic identity, I just don't. How did we let them get away with it? You know, trying to mod in a player race into KOTOR. Oh, cool. We're getting a new KOTOR apparently. What player race are you trying to put into KOTOR? Egon, I'm curious. God, I loved the old KOTOR games. They're just so solid. Just so solid. I bet they're a little bit jank to go back to, and they got that like Morrowind level of character model, but they don't want to give up their dirt. They don't want to give up their dirt. It's true. Hello, Nix. How you doing? How was your day? How are you feeling? I'm feeling bad. Keldor. That was always your favorite aliens. Let me look up what a Keldor is. I'm a fake Star Wars fan. I think I know what it is. It's one of them. I'm guessing it's one of them fuckers with the funky tentacle faces. Keldor. Star Wars. Yeah, those guys. Yes, the predator looking guys. Yeah. Yeah, they look like they've always looked like predators to me. I don't know if they're supposed to look like the predator, but they look like the predator to me. Just have one question for you. Is war bullish or bearish? That's an interesting question, isn't it? Yes, yeah, we were just talking about Venezuela and potentially also Colombia by extension. I would say it's so let's leave hawks and doves and bears and bulls to the side for the moment, Afarasan, and start conjecturing about what sort of animal represents military adventurism paired with corporate capitalism or state capitalism. I think at that point you're conceiving of a new animal that is like a hawk bear, a sort of hawk bear, I think, is what we're talking about, which is like the eagle octopus. Yeah. Yeah, something bad, something conjured up in an evil wizard's lab, and we don't want it. You're doing good. Got a bit of last minute work on your OBS, and got to unwind with some DDO. Let's go. Let's go. You making good progress, Nix? I know you got a timeline. Yeah, it's a kraken. The rich successfully convinced the lower working white class that they could have a chance to become not the working poor and change class warfare into race warfare in the U.S. This has, yeah, and this they've exported. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes. Yeah, the leveraging the, well, but they're gonna take what's yours mentality. The oldest trick in the book. They can survive the vacuum of space for up to 24 hours. Did you know that you don't really freeze that fast in space? I learned this the other day. Hello, Lorena. Welcome in, Lorena. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. A stoat, yeah, pig stoat, yeah. Just stress testing and make sure it's placed properly tonight. Let's fucking go. Yes, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So there's lots of things that will kill you in the vacuum of space fairly quickly. Oh, lack of air and being the primary one. But actually, did you know that you don't actually lose heat really fast? It's very, very cold out there, but it's vacuum, which functions, cold and heat functions very differently in the vacuum of space than it does on Earth, where if you are warm and the air around you is cold, the heat from you will go out into the atmosphere. It will leak out from the warm place to the cold place. But in space, there's no thing for the heat to go into. So it actually just stays in with you for a while. I'll keep following just if you play Dragon's Dogma online. Do you like Dragon's Dogma online? Lorena, are you a big fan? There's nothing to exchange it with. Exactly, yeah. I never really thought about that. I always thought, which is part of why it's so gibberish bad for these goofball AI bros to just say, oh, well, we'll just put the data centers up in space where it's cold, right? Well, no. Because they'll just cook even faster because there's nowhere for the heat to diffuse into. You don't pop like a gore-filled balloon. You're more likely to suffer a blood clot from your blood boiling as the oxygen in your blood tries to escape, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd run into some bad stuff pretty fast, for sure. And then, of course, yeah, we use a vacuum to insulate window panes, for instance. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that wild? Peter passed the stress test, even fixed a hairdryer you found. Nice. Damn, you're fixing all kinds of stuff, Mr. Draven Cat. Their masks are to be able to breathe as they can't breathe oxygen. Their home planet has an atmosphere of poisonous gas, but it's not poisonous to them. That's cool. That's cool. What do they eat, Egon? I'm curious about that. They look scary. Like they look like they'd eat something scary. Hello, Jeannie. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, friendly reminder that the sun is a deadly laser. It's true. Wear sunscreen and moisturize. That's my advice to you as a VTuber over 40. Go moisturize right now. Goblins ill like fire arisen. 'Tis a troubling foe. Snow harpies arisen. Hello, Uzi. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Not anymore. There's a blanket now. Oh, good. Tiring, but good. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. Today wiped me out, Jeannie. I slept like shit last night, and my drive today fucking wiped me. Nazis IRL were huge dorks, the OG Nazis. They were LARPers and dopes. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. They were cringe even at the time. And the mythology of them having like, oh, well, those Hugo Boss uniforms, she looked cool. It was like, no, they were cringe at the time. Lotion is your friend. It is. Yes. If you recall, they are like plants. Water and sunlight is all they need. They're OP. They're OP, Egon. Except for the not being able to breathe oxygen, I guess. The Volus are similar to that in Mass Effect, but with the added caveat that their atmosphere is much denser than our sentient species, so that they need special envirosuits to keep their body from splitting open. It makes sense. So they're like blobfish. They're like the blobfish. I like that. Things have been rough, but I've been pushing myself to hang out with friends and keep my mind occupied. These are essential skills in times like these, Uzi, for sure. I am very grateful for my friends here and my community in the Discord and all of the projects that I have to keep my hands occupied and my mind busy, because there's nothing worse for anxiety than inaction, I say. That's what I say. Taking apart a few for simple fix, and the next thing you know, you reassemble it, something else stops working. It's a vicious cycle. I'm glad you're on staff. What kind of truck do you drive? Chevy, it's a Chevy Silverado. It's just a little pickup truck. My little pickup truck. Himmler was one of those so boring he got into the occult to try and be interesting types. He did, yeah. Didn't he try to like parachute into England, like with a bunch of like astrological charts on him or something weird? Yeah, that dude was weird. Something Aleister Crowley. There's like a weird story there. The occult wars. the British intelligence trying to contact Aleister Crowley to craft counter occult intelligence to mess with the superstitious Nazis. That was Steiner. Yeah, Rudolf Steiner. Yeah, that's who it was. The vice Führer who was way into astrology. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there's I think it's a myth. I think it's a occult urban myth that the V for victory sign was something that Aleister Crowley suggested to British intelligence that they use as a counter to the Nazis' occult current. I think that's kind of bullshit, but it's a cute story. It's a cute story. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, just keeping ourselves busy. I have been keeping myself busy, but I don't have anything that I can show on stream because it's all all turned out quite lewd. Working with matte caps and matte cap masks, you can make some really wild bodysuits, but none of it's fit for Twitch. I'll tell you that much. It looks it all winds up matte caps the way matte caps look. A lot of them give you a sort of, I gotta say, a sort of latexy texture, which instantly reads a little bit on the fetishistic end. So I'll have to figure out how to make it read a little bit more superhero, I think. Matte caps are what are given my stockings their sheen there, that nice shine to them, for instance. And my bodice is just metallics, no matte caps on that. But it's funny, and you think it was I think it has some charge as a myth, but no way it's true. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's got an interesting charge. Yeah, it's got a charge to it as a myth.
Sailor Asia Moon wants you to chug that liquid.
Thank you for the hydrate, Asya. How you doing? How was your day? The Nazis are such dweebs beyond that. They get a neat idea for weapons or vehicles, and it gets fucked up. Sturmgewehr. It gewehrs Sturms. Not picked up until the end of the war, and they tried to come up with something to fire around corners. Panzer, far too complex to be mass-produced, and the internal mechanism kept changing. Once they're broken, they would. Couldn't even fix them. Never had a chance. Yeah, but boy, they could fuck everything up for a while. Yeah, that's the problem, is it's much easier to be a destructive force. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't even that they were all that there's this big myth of like, well, the Germans had such technologically advanced tanks. And it's like, that's not even particularly true. But it's part of our mythos about the Nazis for some reason, is they were so technologically advanced. It was just our overwhelming manpower that managed to overcome them or whatever. All the super weapons they tried to make, yeah, which I'm always fascinated by. Certainly our own DARPA has had its adventures in trying to make tornado guns and shit. A day just woke up not too long ago. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning. Reminds me of the Levitate the Pentagon protests. Yeah, Finn pointed out within a year of that protest, popular opinion swung against the war, so the Pentagon moved. I'm just saying. That was Hoffman. Abby Hoffman, is that his name? With the yippies and the Pegasus and the levitating the Pentagon, etc. Sounds right. Sounds something like that. Yeah. Yeah, he'd be like a comedian slash. Yeah, he was kind of Lenny Brucey, I guess, a little bit. I guess. What if the shame is the point? You take the same stance as you adopted with Gene AI, make it as shameful to be in public as being a public masturbator. Well, some people probably, yeah. My stance is a work in progress, right? Indeed. But yeah, no, I would much rather people just whip it out in public than wear a red armband. I'd rather they didn't either of those things. But if you must do one or the other, I know which one I personally mind less. So half these references you're making are 50 years old. I'm old, darling. It's true. Oh, he's kind of like a Lenny Bruce. You know, Lenny Bruce. Let me do some Bill Hicks skits real quick. They were going to have a plane fly over and drop flowers. They got the flowers, but couldn't get a flight permit, so they had all these flowers, which is where they got the idea to put them in the National Guard's guns, which is a good, it was a good image. It was a good image. Yeah. I'm a believer in, I have a complex belief about the utility of symbolic gestures and magic, as it were, being quite real and quite powerful. It just usually works in subtler ways than people imagine. And I think putting a fucking flower in a National Guard's rifle is a potent act. A potent act. Lenny Bruce in Fortnite? I wish they would. I wish they would. You believe in a thing called love? Just dance it to the rhythm of my heart. Yeah, indeed. It'd be really funny if, there was just, somebody new took over Fortnite and they just started putting in, I don't know, just a bunch of, George Carlin's and coming to Fortnite. Someone trying to, if they tried to woo, they were like, okay, we've got all the kids. Now we got to get the older audience in. Now we got to bring the olds in. We're adding in George Carlin. They put Elvira in. Fortnite boomer psyop. I know. If they added Ernest P. Worrell, I would almost be tempted. But I won't, because fuck Fortnite. And Epic Games in general. What else happened today? Did anything nice happen today? What else happened? I'm looking at my news ticker and it's all grim stuff. More news about the various shootings, Bondi Beach and Brown University and Reiner. And did anything nice happen? Has anybody got good news? I'm just looking. It's like grim shit. Kingdom of Avalon's DLC and big update to come out. That is nice. It's like a undersea. It's like a enchantment under the sea themed update. I didn't expect them to go pirates with Tate and Grail. But it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Carlin and Fortnite would be the best or worst thing. You know, they do the same AI thing they did with Vader. Yep. So now you'd either get Carlin doing his spiels or they'd goof it like they originally did with Vader and have Carlin drop in slurs, which would be such hideous karma. Such hideous karma. You're done. Yeah. Fortnite adds Mr. Conductor, George Carlin. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go again. Good news is that we're all still here. That's huge. That is huge. I do like that. And I'm very grateful for that every single day. You beat Dave the Diver and got those sweet toe picks. Is that your reward? It's like at the end of Metroid. If you beat it fast enough, you get to see Dave's toes. He takes off more of his sock, depending on how fast he beat the game. That's fun. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? How was your day? My day was long and tiring. Oh, we need to pin the fundraiser. Shit. That's how bad my brain is. We did get to 1,050 and we rolled on the Wheel of Pain again last night. So we have our third potion ingredient. Let me get that link there from the fundraiser and I can pin it. Fundraiser link. There we go. And we pin it.
Being rated by monochrome_TV.
And it's Monochrome TV. Hello, Mono. How are you doing? All praises to Mono. Everybody put your hands together in prayer. Mono is among us. Hi, Mono. How you doing? How are things in Dread Sheol today? What were you getting into tonight? Oh my goodness. Hello, Bonby. Hello, Mono. A pleasure to see you, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Nanalia. Welcome in. How was your day? Mick Foley did something generally positive. That's good things. What did Mick Foley do? You are the great and divine deity of Sheol. Bow. Bow. I actually don't have a hotkey for that. I would never program one. Best I can do is cute lane, if that works for you. We were doing some more XCOM 2 and making some good progress. Did you meet a snake lady? Did you meet a snake lady? Spent most of the day half asleep in bed. How are you doing? Ah, God, I want to crawl into bed so bad, but I've got work. We've got work to do. We got a fundraiser to raise. We got momentum to maintain. And then afterwards, I'm going the fuck to bed. You did meet a snake lady. She was very mean. 10 out of 10. The work they did on those snake ladies. Mick Foley, Mankind, and Cactus Jack from WWE openly stated he's not going to do anything for WWE as long as Trump's in power. Good for him. He's a wrestler, I guess. Mick Foley is a wrestler. Told the WWE to piss off for standing with the piss boy. Good for him. The girl coffin. Hi, Captain. How you doing? I'm crawling to that girl coffin later for sure, and I'm gonna sleep the sleep of the dead. I need it. I need to not get a second wind. That's the problem that I keep having is when I in stream, I get a second wind, and I need to just go directly to bed. The Reiner thing, yeah, that was fucking awful. Yeah. Oh, that was his last straw. Well, good for him. I mean, yeah, that's a late last straw, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, that was tacky as fuck. Oh, he's long retired. But he's one of the most respected names in the industry. He'd do the occasional appearance when needed, and now he's like, no, I don't fuck with this. Complex, having a lot of feelings tonight. Understandable in the extreme. Oh, we're here for you, Captain. No matter what those feelings are, we'll be right here. You know Nick Foley is the guy who loves Santa so much. Okay, I like this guy the more I hear about him. I don't really know much. I hardly know a wrestler since the Ultimate Warrior retired. Foley's a fairly big deal to wrestling fans of your age, up there with Austin. Nice. Hell yeah. I was into wrestling for a very brief period when the Legion of Doom and Yokozuna were still wrestling. He did also say just a few days ago that he didn't know any of his colleagues could support Trump with the BS he was spouting. Mm-hmm. Good. Calling them out. He had some really gnarly injuries because he was such a daredevil. He dresses up as Santa for kids and he wrote a kid's book on Santa. I love this guy. All right. I got a new favorite. Well, no. Well, okay. I'll put him on the list of like new wrestlers I'm learning about that seem nice. They seem nice. Yeah, Rhea Ripley, yeah. And Stephanie Vaquer. 2 female wrestlers in WWE right now. I know Rhea Ripley. Yeah. I like her quite a bit. And Stephanie Vaquer. He volunteers as Santa Claus, and he also volunteers for Tori Amos's Rain organization. Wild. Whatever happened to Tori Amos? I guess she just retired to a castle somewhere or something. She pulled a Bjork and just like retired to a castle, or not a Bjork, because Bjork's still making music. Pulled a Kate Bush and just retired to a castle. She's still making music, really? Huh. Seems like a legit nice dude. I love that. He has only one ear after getting his head caught between the ropes. It doesn't take a lot of force. It doesn't take a lot of force to remove a human ear, unfortunately. Or tear open a human scrotum, for that matter. It is what it is. It's cursed knowledge. She's still making music, just not as prominent these days. Yeah. Who knew? Wrestling ring ropes are basically metal cables. Bonnie. It's a cursed castle for a reason. It's like tearing open a chips bag. Same amount of force. Now you know. It's useful if discomforting to know. It gives you perspective and perhaps encourages a little sensible caution. A little sensible caution. Thank you for enlisting, Mono. Holy shit. 244 amethysts. It's wild. Yikes. Yeah, the worst party favor. You haven't watched WWE since around April because of them going mask off with Gordon Trump? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty gross. You nearly lost your ear after a sledding accident. Not even bad. You just went off and a jump and did half a flip, landed on your head and slid. Oh. Snow ripped it near off. You're fine. Did they have to like stitch your ear back on? Ugh. Now you have your cup of oatmeal. You gotta hook up your PSC. Continue to play it. Lords of Shadow 2. Hell yeah. Lords of Shadow. They have their moments. I think I would like to see Lords of Shadow get the remaster treatment. Honestly. With a little bit of polish, those games could shine. You will have enough amethyst to create a statue of yourself out of fused amethyst. That would look so good. That would really suit you. It's not really your color scheme, but I think it would suit you. Vince McMahon was a scumbag, yeah, has been for ages. Nothing good to say about him, but he never went like fully political because he knew either way he'd alienate half the audience. And then they apparently just like stopped caring about that, I guess. Your partner loves wrestling. They've been supporting other orgs. Yeah. There's like other good ones these days. Yeah, the AEW. The only universe in which Alucard and Drac have a halfway distant relationship. Truth. Purple is as close to your color scheme as any color since it isn't technically a real color on the spectrum anyway. So they say. So they tell me. So they tell me that it's not a real color on the spectrum anyway. But the sun is the sun. I can see where it is. Where it was. Juggalo wrestling is free on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. What is a juggalo? They stitch it all back on. They wrapped your whole face in gauze to keep everything. Yeah, and the next day was Sunday. So when your family walks into church, your mom walks. It flops you in the front row. Existing, you interrupted in the preacher. Remember specifically going, and yay, God has said. What's up with this dude? Jeez. Oh, that's so funny. Ignore that Lords of Shadow Alucard is Trevor Belmont. I clearly need to go play those again because that's a noodle cooker. You do also like to say that you're not black and white, that you're just covered in colors beyond human sight. Oh, if we were like a pistol shrimp, we could see the full glory of mono, but we're not. We do not have the required number of cones. We need like a whole extra kind of cone to perceive those colors. You have the armored Dracula skin, which makes him look like classic Dracula, chin, beard, mustache. That's the look I like. That's the look I like. AEW has many LGBTQ wrestlers. Their big women's star, Toni Storm, is being hella sapphic at her team partner, Mina Shirakawa. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Shrimps are some of your biggest fans, along with mushrooms. Sadly, they don't have very good internet. Sadly. We gotta sync more oceanic cables, clearly. If only I was a shrimp. If only. We're all just colorblind. Mm-hmm. It's simple. Yeah. What was I was trying to ask before we started doing a bit about amethyst. I was trying to ask what you were getting into tonight, Mono. What were you doing? Oh, no, I did ask. I just don't have a memory. Because I'm so tired that I deleted that you were playing XCOM too. I'm sorry. Ignore my statement. We are gonna get back into Dragon's Dogma Online relatively quickly, I think, because like I just need to like my hand's busy with something tonight. I am just a mess. I'm a mess. These drives and the cold and the dark, it just takes it out of me at a whole different level. Like the summer is rough when it's sweaty and hot and it like leaves me like physically exhausted, but there's like a seasonal tired, a soul tiredness that happens in these dark, cold nights, you know? It's painful. Absolute mood. The solstice bells will soon ring, at least. Ring out, ring solstice bells. And the light will slowly start to return. The cold drains energy from us. It does. It saps my spirit. Kenny Omega, based as hell. He named his finishing move after Sephiroth. Appeared in 2 different trailers for Street Fighter DLC. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Where was cosplay? What was he cosplaying as Cammy or something? Nyla Rose is the first trans woman, no shit, to be a champion in a major promotion. Sadly, Oklahoma yelled at Tony Khan for having her wrestle other women with her athletic commissions, send him an angry, open, transphobic letter. Hate this timeline. Hate it. You love these cold, dark nights. It makes people stay the fuck home. I can see the benefit of that. For sure. Have you considered getting a nice thermos full of hot cocoa, for instance? That's a good idea. I've been bringing... I should probably swap it out because I bring Mio on my drives to stay hydrated with a little bit of caffeine still, but it makes me piss like a Russian racehorse, for one. I don't know what it is about Mio, but I have to stop so much more now that I've switched to Mio. And 2, it is kind of cold, and I could probably use some hot cocoa. It's cosplaying as Ingrid. Okay. You're a fan of the cold and the dark? I don't love it. I do like not being sweaty, though, Cap'n. I do like not being sweaty. I can get home and not feel like I can just scrub out my arms, basically, and sit down and not feel stinky or nasty. It's just like, it was a fine day. It was fine. I didn't get dirty. We're at the time of year where you calculate how many days we're away from the solstice. Like, we're a week away. I could say it'll only be this dark for another 2 weeks, and then it'll be as dark as it gets. And then every day it'll get a little bit better. A little bit better. A little bit better. You know, the golden lovers, thanks to your partner, and just thinking about them makes me Fujo the fuck out. Yeah. No. I'm sorry, Cap'n. Enjoy the darkest day of the year when it arrives. But, oh God, I'll just be happy to... I just hate getting off work after the sun is down. It just feels so bad. It feels so bad. It just changes the way you feel about your day. You're like, well, I'm off work and the day is over feeling, is worse than like, well, I'm getting off work. Hey, the sun's still up though. Sun's still going down. At least I didn't lose my whole day to work. Even if it's the same number of hours, it just feels different. It hits different, you know? Um, let's switch to casual 2 again in case there's folks that didn't see our t-shirts. Mono, have you seen the t-shirts that I made? With the new you use Vignon too, Mono, don't you? So you have access to this too. You would get great use out of this the way you do your models. The object material texture node is wild. The t-shirt, yes. Yes. So you can now with a node, you can just swap your t-shirt. You can swap any texture or matte cap or metallics or specular or whatever material property on an object. You just have to, there's the little things you have to do to set it up. So this is just switching the main texture on my body. Just swap out t-shirts and it just works instantly. It's so easy. I just made a shit ton of t-shirts on Sunday night after it came out. This one's the winner, I think. This one's the hands down best t-shirt I've made so far, I think. Championship. If Nintendo wouldn't come for my kneecaps, if they wouldn't send the Templetons after me, I would put this in the merch store. Hello, Jessica. How are you doing? Could be a useful trick you've been trying to find a good way to do. It's so much yeah, like having to do like blend shape VSF animations to change textures or turn on decals, etc. Like you don't got to do any of that anymore. It's so fucking easy. To just swap shit out. Wait, what happened to my second one? Wait. Okay, whatever. We got a few winners in here. A Bauhaus. You gotta love the Bauhaus. Watch some Neko.
Way to go.
Oh, way to go. Thank you. This one's just a good shirt that I want. Period. Figured it out. You got the dark Dracula skin, which makes him look closer to simply the night Dracula. White hair and all. That's the best look for Dracula. Quite frankly, with the mustache and the little goatee and the white hair, that's the Dilfy Dracula look. It's the good look. That's his best style, I think. It does feel weird for him to sport that look in the Lords of Shadow era, but the fangs are biohazardous sharps. Exactly, yeah. That shirt in black and purple, yeah. Yeah. That would look good too. And take a picture and post it in the Astral Plane. Yeah. What else we got? We got that dog in me. And book it. This is probably my favorite because this is a shirt that I just have in real life. That I've had for like over 30 years. And it fucking shows. It is falling off my body. I'm so proud of it. Bunnic one hype. And the D-lit. I didn't make any more progress on the D-lit shirt. So it's a good trick. It's a good trick and so easy to make more. Like you just have GIMP open and you just make a new layer. All right, type some more text. Okay, that's a new shirt. Publish it. You just add a new selector to your node and you're done. Easy peasy. Oops. Everyone can admire Daddy Dracula. Show me. Oh, right. Right, it selects this model again. Okay, let me show you. You put it in the astral plane. Oh, interesting. Huh. It's Europe exclusive. Yeah, configuration skin dark. Interesting. He's so broad. He's built so broad. The NATO hazard if you wanted to be picky about if vampires have a biology or not. Indeed, I suppose. There's plenty of room for intelligent minds can make the argument. Hello Lotus, how you doing? How was your day? Welcome in. Oh. I guess so in order to change back, we actually have to tell it specifically what model to change back to. Oh, what is this on my monitor? A little schmutz on my monitor. Okay, there we go. It's been weird. It has been weird. It has been weird. You're not wrong. I'm sorry you've had a weird one too. I hope it's not been all bad weird. But if it has been, we've gotten through the worst of it, hopefully. And we're on. we are officially, well, yeah, you should be through Tuesday too. You should be through Tuesday too with your time zone. Our time zone, comrade. Some of it was good weird. I don't fucking know. Polyamory makes shit weird. That is true. That is true. I have occasionally wound up sort of accidentally in in poly scenarios, and it was always a little bit weird for me. It's not exactly. It's yeah. It was just always wound up a little bit weird, mostly because of the people. Really, it wasn't the polyamory; it was the people. Just they were sort of bad weird about it, I'd say. Not modeling the best way to do things, I would say. Happens all too often. Hello, Cereza, how you doing? How was your day? You gotta run now, big day tomorrow, doing a double delivery, receiving and sending. You intend on being basically dead after all that. Yeah, get yourself some good sleep, Azrael. It sounds like a big one. Remember to lift with your back in a twisting, jerking motion. You've definitely seen that, yeah. It's just, I mean, that's no more likely in polyamory than in monogamy to just have people who don't communicate well. You know, it's not really a problem with polyamory. It's a problem that people don't communicate well or aren't honest, you know? Real talk, it's rare that polyamory is a problem. It's literally just people. Yep. It's just that people often attach the person's blame to polyamory and acts as though they wouldn't be toxic as fuck in a mono relationship too. Correct. And it's not for everybody, but that's part of the honesty and like just being honest thing, you know? And it more ends up being some what the fuck is my life even, but not like in a bad way. That sounds good. That sounds okay. Yeah, just kind of like, ooh, lordy, so this is happening. That's how you always do lifts. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my God. Yeah. The twist gives you the twisting motion when you lift with your back. It gives you much needed leverage. Don't do it. Oh, I was thinking, Cereza, since you're here, you pointed this out. Maybe we'll fire up the Devil Spire Falls demo real quick. Just to see what the hell is going on there. Let's give it a try real quick. Let me change the category real quick to Devil Spire Falls real quick. Gives you a full hour to like give it a shot. Let's give it a shot real quick and just see what it's like. Dong. Heart at your cat. Big ol' heart. Not enough time to absorb all of its mechanics, everything it's got going on, I imagine. Devil Spire Falls. Yeah, do you remember Devil Spire, Captain? I assume you've played that one. It's got a sequel. It's a weird one. Like how Daggerfall made you feel. Yeah, that's, let's see. Let's find the damn window. There we go. Okay. Can I make it different window mode? Windowed. There we go. Perfect size. The perfect size. You're full of waffles from Waffle Maker now. Hello, Katarina. Hell yes. What kind of waffles we doing tonight? It feels a little loud to me. Let me turn the audio down a little bit. Master volume. Turn it down a little bit. Does that sound okay to you? It was a little loud in my ear. Devil Spire. Okay, so Devil Spire is very much one of the Kingsfield Z games. And this one, they go in a different direction that I would say has a lot more Minecraft and Dwarf Fortress in it. World size, 100 square kilometers. Let's try that. Smaller worlds generate exponentially faster, but are much worse because of the compressed geography. Recommend 100 square kilometer worlds, which generate in a couple minutes and take around 1 gigabyte of memory. Oh, Lord. Buttermilk waffles with apricot jam. Yeah, Hepa Peak was formed. Saco Mountain was formed. Okay. You can see it's doing the... Oh, 2 frames a second. Mommy, wammy. Oh, my RAM. Oh, my aching RAM. Oh, Lord.
Dembones CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
We accidentally killed stream by generating a Dwarf Fortress world. Hello, Bones. How you doing? Oh, Lord, have mercy. That's so funny. Oh, it killed my leap motion. Oh, my God. Let me re-plug in my leap motion. God, that's fucking funny.
World now.
Jesus,
Okay.
thanking Christ.
Jesus, tap danking Christ. Yeah, sorry that took stream down. Oh, you're cooking. What you cooking?
Ad.
Oh, it's ad time. Okay. Well, the world is generated. Hopefully that's all it had to do. Let's wait before we go in and take a quick peek at this game. Many a food. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's play a quick chess game. Real quick. That cracked me up. The way it took my computer to its knees. It used every bit of RAM. Every bit of RAM. Oh, look at that. Look at that RAM usage over there. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's rough, dog. Ouch. Ouch. This might be a sometimes game. This might be a not everyday food kind of game. The Dorf experience for real. God damn, that's funny. And we got an E. Oh, there you go. All right, that's all you get from me. The work is half done. We'll break your computer's kneecaps if you aren't ready for it. This seems quite the same. Yeah, so this is a Kingsfield open world, open world survival crafting Kingsfield. The Necromancer War Social Club that generated one of my worlds. God, that sounds good. Holy shit, nicely done, Doc. Or yeah, good job, Doc. Potion to produce ketchup. Hell yeah. Where are you producing it from? Out? Does it come out the nostrils? Your belly button, maybe? That'd be kind of handy, so you could like sit on the couch and just sort of dip the ketchup, you know? You got a pot of veggies boiling. You're gonna mix, drain, and mix with some heavy cream and the like. Then you got some egg noodles going. You got some chicken thighs and hoisin, mayo, lime juice, sambal olek. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Damn, you cooking good. Makes kitchen smell real nice. Chloe from the cloaca. Yeah. There was a war that lasted nearly 500 years and probably served as the undead equivalent of Tinder. It was surreal. That's amazing. Hello, Alexi. How are you doing? Have a nice Griffin hunt. I will do my best. Thank you so much for swinging by. The ad break is done. We can take a quick look. We're going to take a quick peek into Devil Spire Falls and see what it's like real quick. Land of Hammeryard. Okay, so we've created Hammeryard. The kingdom has fallen and a mysterious traveler appears. Let's see how it runs. Did stream survive the ad break? I think so. I think we're all back. My RAM. Yeah, look at my RAM usage. Yowzers. Yowzers. Yeah, it kicked 11 lurkers. It kicked. Running world generation killed 11 lurkers. Okay, we can make a deserter. A deprived. Okay. Make a wretch. Hello, Inaries. Welcome in, friends.
Being rated by Inaries_.
Hello, Dark Warrior-san. Hello, Fell Reaper.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. Anybody who's still on a delay, reload your stream. And hopefully that'll bring you back up. Hello, Zyjace. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hello, Inaries. Welcome, 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 friends.
5 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
Thank you so much, Inaries. Thank you. All glory to me. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, a blasphemer? That sounds good. Hello, Warframe Night. Let's go. How was the Warframe? Classic loincloth and club deprived. Yep. You got to the current content? Yeah, is it good? I thought you were playing DDO. I'm gonna get to DDO, but we're playing the demo real quick for Devil Spire Falls, the sequel to Devil Spire. Hello, Red. How are you doing? How was your day? Welcome, y'all, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Love everything in Lords of Shadow 2 thinks they can take on Dracula and then scream in terror when he inevitably drinks their blood. It's Dracula. Yeah, they just don't know. Everybody thinks they can kill Dracula. They are not correct. That's correct. Raider. Looks like you start with I don't even know. It's an improvement in terms of being a proper MMO story with NPCs that matter. Good. Yeah, I've heard the new content is nice. Lords of Shadow 2 is literally so fun and it's so charming. And then it's a Castlevania. Yeah. And it starts sucking shit. You're improvising as you go. Hopefully the end product is yummy and not a hum. It sounds good to me. All those ingredients sound good. Oh. Okay. We can also be a madman with a big hammer, an excommunicate. Sounds like we'd have priest magic, and a scoundrel. Let's try a blasphemer. Human feline. Okay, let's stop being a... Okay, feline. You can be a cat. We're welcome everybody and welcome in Raiders to night 10 of our PCRF fundraiser. We reached the 1,050 mark last night. And we're just trying a quick demo real quick for Devil Spire Falls. Reminds you of 90s games and applications? Yeah. Big, chunky, hard 3D beveled buttons are so good. Yeah. It describes itself as, so in its Steam description, it says it's the RPG, the open world RPG that lets you do everything and be anything. If it was released 30 years ago. And I like that. You can see what the, there we go. As a deprived, he carries nothing but guilt. He is a feline, covered in fur like light armor, which also helps with climbing, but makes swimming more difficult. Sharp claws disallow friendly fisticuffs, which his aloof personality may instigate. His large head, which cannot be covered by heavy armor, houses special eyes that can see in the dark. Massive feet can't be hidden by any footwear. Just like in Morrowind, you can't put boots on your Khajiits or Argonians. Okay. Well, we'll start as a human. female. From, oh lordy, from the eastern forests. Why do cats have massive feet? Have they seen a fucking cat? Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? Oh, damn. Look, my boobie's out. Her boobie's out, y'all. Let's play as a blasphemer. Age. Well, we're somewhere in this range. Height 6'3". Hello, Shreyax. How you doing? The Tomb Raider titties. They are polygonal. Take someone's eyes out with those. Scandalous. Weight. I just reached 173 within a pound or two the other day. Level 1. Okay. Level 1.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, Shmoo. Let's see. We're gonna want some strength. Oh, we gotta take some from somewhere. Okay, strength, and we're gonna want some intelligence. Let's see, so strength does physical power, endurance, max stamina, agility is your running speed, vitality, intelligence is your magic power, wisdom is your max mana. Okay. Dexterity, attack, wind up speed, spell casting speed, aiming precision. They're all good. So we'll have to lose a little bit of agility. Probably. So let's do 2 points there and 2 points in intelligence. We will lose a point of dexterity and lose a point of agility. And God help us, maybe a point of vitality. See, that's attack, wind up, spell casting, aiming precision. What is agility? Running speed, dodging speed, jumping height. We'll lose a point of agility. I have a couple points of intelligence and a couple points of strength. Okay, let's do our appearance. Yes, look at this appearance editor. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Bowl. Box. Guile. Cap. Cut. Edge. Fin. Helm. Hill. Okay, is that our hair? Hill. Log. These are such choices. Long. Okay, long. Wavy, straight, curly, coarse, straight. Now wavy looks better. No. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that's us. Eyes. I sleep. I wake. Doubtful. Oh. Squint. Striking. Done. We'll do angry. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then yellow. Make them a little... Oh. There we go. Perfect. That's me. Arched. Perfect. Skin is fine. Mouth a little less wide. And a little higher. Perfect, that's us. Nose. Height. Oh, cute. Okay, done. That's us. Okay. We can be immortal. Accept. Let's see if my computer shits itself to death. Welcome to the forlorn world of Devil Spire Falls. You may enable tutorial messages that teach the basics of play. You can disable tutorials anytime by selecting End Tutorial in the top right of the screen. There are too many gameplay systems and intricacies to cover here, so experimentation will always be necessary. With tutorials enabled, messages like this will appear periodically. For now, try the controls as seen in the pause menu accessed by pressing escape or menu. Okay. In a minute, we'll be back with your next lesson. Okay. I understand. Welcome to the world of Devil Spire. Oh, we got a little dagger. And a level 1 fire blast. Wonder how we cast. Crouch. Put away weapon. Draw weapon. Stab. Oh no, that's a kick. Okay. Options. Controls. Cast is Q. Run is shift. Okay. You don't regen mana passively. Oh lordy. Okay, so we'll save that for when we need it. Is the sun going down or coming up? Oh, Daggerfall ass overworld. Villages. You have arrived at one of the few places where its inhabitants won't try to kill you on sight. Locals can provide many services for you so long as you have enough disposition with them. Can be raised by providing services in return. There are ways to raise and many more ways to lower disposition. So use your common sense and try to get on their good side or their blind one. Another way to win favors with others is to join or work positively with their associated factions. As you make your mark in your world, your fame will increase and so will your reputation among factions. Green dots are villages, red dots are dungeons. Beautiful. Small villages lack the sophisticated laws and customs of bigger cities, so enjoy their facilities at your leisure. Just don't expect thievery and violence to go unpunished. If you must partake in vice, do it away from prying eyes. Or make sure to shut them permanently. There are no guards in these backwater towns to oppose you, but the locals may shun you or try to beat some sense into you. Consider sleeping until morning until you finish healing from eating food. Later, you might want to experiment with the crafting tables and workstations. A good starting point is trading your heavy treasures for lighter or more useful items like coins and food. You want to get training for skills, information, and maybe followers. Or raise this pitiful slum to the ground along with the pathetic people that dwell in it. Everything can be destroyed. I like the way you talk. Hello, Zeke, the ghost bunny boy. How are you doing? Welcome in. The vibes are immaculate. Look at these smoke particles. Wow. Use bonfire. Oh. This appears to be what we have. Is a fire blast grimoire, a haste grimoire, copper coins, blue potion, and clean water. Oh, this is stuff we can make, I guess. Can we make a copper ingot? In a bonfire? I guess so. I guess you have like a little pan you melt down your ore in. I guess you could do that. With tin, you certainly could. Survival leveled up to 2. Learned instant mapping. Nice. We leveled by just walking. This is a village? Ah, she's a quaint little hamlet, ain't she? Village of 1. Yes, you had your first 9999 damage with your DDO warrior. Fuck yeah. Did you get a really good block? Ian Nasir mentioned. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shicey of Pongold. Look at all these shorties because I made myself really tall. Hi, Fikali of Pongold. And Ichihav. And a kitty. A level 1 blacksmith. Hello. Greetings. Greetings to you. Chat. Idle conversation is a cheap, albeit sometimes difficult way to increase someone's disposition towards you. Choose a topic that will improve this person's mood. Levels by finding new stuff on the map makes sense to me, yeah. You can see what moods will increase or decrease a character's disposition from the chart above and what topics link them. You will need to experiment to find all the ways moods are connected to topics, so get to know people better. Moods and how they're connected by topics changes from person to person, but will stay consistent and memorized as you discover them. Guiding the conversation to jump between positive moods while avoiding bad ones is key. There are a limited number of topics you can raise per day, so choose your conversation paths wisely. Hello, Fee. How you doing? Hi, Mix Fee. If you're not one for small talk, you can raise disposition by completing quests for them or gifting them items. Once you raise your fame and disposition up with a related faction, you might be able to skip all this with just starting disposition alone and take whatever you want. Oh my goodness! Asya, thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 towards the PCRF fundraiser. Thank you so much. That brings us to 1,060, friends. That means we are $140 away from our next milestone. The marble texture on the window. It's perfect. This is interesting, isn't it? What you need is only material. Sneaker fingers may do the job, and a dead hand can hold no coins. I understand. Okay. Wow. So. Oh, God. Charisma, 100% yours, 110% theirs. Each chat adds 1.25 disposition times 0.91 reverse for negative times mood modifier. Ooh. Okay. Joy? Anticipation? Plus 1x. We can do... Oh, okay, so this is showing. So we could start with nature. Right? Wow, this game's graphics look like a PS2 game, I know. What was that middle part again? Oh, God. I don't know. Okay, let's start with nature. Disposition, 1%. So that's nature. What else do you know? I fucking love you. So that's nature. Yeah, I told you all about it. Okay, so... If I talk about magic, will they like that? I trust your views on magic. Yeah, our disposition is 3%. Yay. So now if we go back to nature from like trust, we talk about nature, won't that make them joyful again? Nature really is a joke. Oh, well, they raised their disposition to 5%. This is so fucking weird. Okay, this has been great. All right. Thank you. Disposition plus 5%. That is absurd as a system and barely comprehensible. Do you want to give me a quest? Quest? Kill Nohufo for Shicey of Pongold. Asked me to kill the bandit Nohufo as vengeance for years of humiliation. The target was last seen in the Emerald Reach prison. I was promised 6 topazes as a reward and 1,000 XP. I accept. They humiliated you, my friend. We had a good conversation. Oh, lordy. Okay. Goodbye. No hufos, just desserts. Kill no fuso. All right, let's get quests from all of these people. Hello. Greetings. Do you have a quest for me? Asked me to kill the bandit Nafo. Target must be in the soft bronze prison. I was promised a light copper musket as a reward. Sure. Except we're gonna just take out all the bandits. Good luck on the quest. Okay. Goodbye. Kelly. Asked me to rescue Buzika of Pongold as she was kidnapped as a payment for an absurd debt. You sent a letter that said she would be in the Shineberg prison. I was promised a silver coin as a reward. This is like South Georgia. How many prisons you got out here? Reminds you a lot of Daggerfall. I think it's Daggerfall as hell. 1 silver coin and 1,000 XP. We'll try it. Okay, do you know where these things are? Do they know where any of these places are? Map. You're safe here in the depths of your mind. Here you have all the time in the world to realize there will not be a way out of the situation you're in. Okay. Oh, I had a borscht. Borscht! Thank you, Doc. I understand. Okay, here's the map. We have no idea where anything is. So let's just head towards that first red dot and see if it's one of these prisons we're supposed to either kill, keep out. Oh, not very friendly. Kill people in or rescue somebody from. Keep our eyes peeled for potential foes as well. Gather bones. Look at this amazing bone pile. Got 7 bones and 1 fat. Let's go. 7 bones. Is that a creature? No, that's a rock. Whoa, there's a thing up in the sky. Is that a moon? I think there's a big red moon up there. The music is so good, too. Are you hearing this? Are you experiencing this with me? You can gather wheat. The adventure game aspect, some Mountain Blade mods tried. Yeah, always jank as hell. You're not wrong. Harvested nothing. Yeah, some of them were noble attempts to make an adventure game happen in that engine. Goldthorn Cave. That is none of the place we're supposed to be going. But that's okay. Let's experience a cave dungeon. Where's the cave entrance? Is that meaty? It surely sounds like it. Surely we level by jumping, too. Well, nothing to be done for it, but... put our head under a rock. You gotta do what you gotta do. What's that noise? Is that a monster? You found a spell while playing that turns enemies into headless mules permanently. Somehow that... and this is a bad thing. Athletics leveled up to 2. Learned running stamina. This tanks their defense values, being turned into a headless mule. I imagine it would. Is that the music making that noise, or is that an in-game thing happening? How do I get into this cave? nobody knows how you actually get into the damn cave. Wonder how far we can fall. Okay. Your jaw just cracked loud enough to get picked up by your mic. Ouchies. Well, you're carrying some tension there, huh, Cap'n? I'm not positive that this cave spawned with an entrance. I'm not convinced that there's an entrance to this thing. So I guess let's try a different location. Like that over there. Looks like a prison, maybe, or a fort. What's this? 3 cottons. Might have spawned in the hills. It seems like it. Early access as heck. Oh, look at this fort. All right, what do we got? What is this? Enter. Who knows what it is? You are where most of the danger and treasure is hidden in the Devil's Spire Falls. Maybe this place once held some use or meaning to the Fallen Kingdom, but now it is only a den for bandits and monsters. Traps, locks, darkness, and labyrinthine corridors are but a few of the obstacles you'll find here. Don't expect to be able to completely conquer dungeons, especially if you lack the skills or equipment to do so. Even an accomplished adventurer won't be braced for each and every challenge to be found here. In these dungeons often lurk bosses or mini-bosses, creatures much stronger, higher leveled, and well-equipped than what you'll otherwise face. Consider if challenging them is worth the risk. Sure to grab a few torches from the walls to light your path here and outside at night. Remember, anything that stands in your path is destructible. The Devil's Spire is a dungeon of untold evil and power. Before we face it, you must learn the art of dungeon crawling. Understand. Oh, it's dark as fuck. Okay, let's leave. It's too dark. We can't see shit in there. It's completely black in there. I wonder if we can craft... I wonder if we can, like, craft a torch or something. Maybe I should have thought about that before I left. Damn, Firefox is bad now. Yeah. I guess Firefox is gonna fuck shit up, huh? Become all AI. The checkerbox transparency. Are you in love with it? I am. Dithered. Oh, we ditherin'. Still haven't found an overworld monster. Gonna swap to Libra Wolf. Water Fox, Libra Wolf. Finnick if you're on mobile. I'm sad. Which ones work with uBlock? And Privacy Badger. There's an item on the ground. Maybe it's a treasure. A glow shroom. That sounds good. What is this? Kingsholm Prison. That's none of the prisons that we're trying to find. Don't know if you should touch chromium in general due to how chromium... Yeah, I don't know if I would. Libra Wolf should take any Firebox plugs in. Oh, good. Okay. Vivaldi is looking like a good choice. All right. Zen is a fork of Firefox that has all the AI stuff disabled or stripped out. Good. Pruning the telemetry and AI. Good. We could start at the top of the dungeon, maybe. All I know is that we need a torch before we brave a dungeon. Acrobatics leveled up to 2. Learned spread out. Nice. Wah. Let's see if this place is dark. It's also completely dark. Okay. This is rough. This is rough going. Oh, there's people talking over there. They're yelling about a monster. Oh, let's go help them. Oh. What's happening? Are y'all good? Oh, it's a large slime. Oh, let's kill it. Whoa! Only a fool would expect this adventure to be a peaceful one. When your life is threatened by starving animals, people, or creatures corrupted and spawned from the fog, you must defend yourself. Wiser still would be to escape as fast as you can, especially if the enemy outclasses you in levels, equipment, magic, or numbers. Should you fight, draw your weapon and attack with the left mouse button. Holding the button produces a slower but stronger attack, especially when you unlock special ones for increasing combat skills. Hold the right mouse button to defend. Defending at the moment a blow lands will parry your foe's attacks away, stunning them. Enemies that are defending or near an edge can be kicked with R or X, making them lose their footing, crippling their stamina if they're defending. You can dodge with Control or B for a minimal stamina cost. Dodging can cancel out attacks, kicks, magic casting, or any other action that might lock you in place. Oh my goodness, Hell Pepper. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? Comment tutorial right when you do a spell, yeah. You switched to Water Fox today. Went off fairly easily. All your ad blocks switched on again like normal? Good. Okay. Well, I'll just swap over to Water Fox, I guess. Oh, the town you started right next to has a workbench, so you might be able to make a torch at it. We'll need one if we survive this encounter with a slime. If you'd rather deal in the arts of the arcane than brutish combat, press Q or right trigger to cast your equipped spell. You need to... Oops. If you need to make a tactical retreat, press X or hold to sheath your weapon and recover stamina faster. No one can help you, but make a sturdy door, clever baiting, or a cliff can buy you time. Death finds you, rest assured that as an accursed immortal, you will rise again in a few hours, corrupted and weakened, but still undead. Do not try to cheat death, but accept it and learn from your mistakes. Okay. Understand. Whoa! Oof. Oh. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Team, we got 1 hit point, team. Oh, we died. Game over. Do containers still work on Firefox? I don't know. Or Water Fox? I don't know. Not only do they work, they make switching profiles easier. Oh, nice. Water Fox because Firefox decided to become an AI. Yep, exactly. AI first browser. Yes, stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Bonnie is gonna fucking die. Oh, the air blast. Did I nuke myself with my fireball? Okay. That's good to know. Death corrupts you. You lose 2 attribute points. Oh, that's mean. Oh. Hi, good morning. I'm undead. I just rose. Time until the end. 36 minutes. Oh, until the end of the tutorial, I reckon. Well, let's head back to where we were. Am I crawling on my hands and knees with 1 hit point? I'm crawling on my hands and knees. Okay, we can stand up. Okay. That's very funny. That it starts you crawling on your hands and knees. Let me get myself... Do you have a torch? I don't have... I have nothing. I've got some wheat, some fat, some bones. Hopefully we can... Or a light spell. I know Fireball, Fire Blast, and Haste. We're going to take ourselves back to the town that we started in. We're hasting our way over there. You're in Climb, which is holding C. I see. Climb, just like in Daggerfall. Beautiful. Okay, there's the smoke on the horizon. You can just barely see it. Use Orion. Probably going to have to Water Fox on Linux until the Orion comes out of alpha. I see. Okay, we'll try their workbench in here. See if we can make a torch. Or at least learn what it takes to make one. Oh, was that gather from a tree? Maybe we can gather. Got 1 leaf, 2 apples, got 1 seed. Okay. We probably need, like, wood to craft a torch, you know? I liked seeing those, like, random people, like, run by me, like, panicked about that large slime that was attacking them. Okay. Can't even fucking see the hut. Rough. And we heal ourselves at the bonfire. We can make some tea. With some clean water and a leaf. I guess let's do that. How do you make it? Craft 1. Requires cooking novice. Cooking level 2. Shit. Can't even make tea. We can't even make tea. Is Tor still overkill or did they fuck that up yet? I don't know. Honestly, not sure. Can't even make tea. Hello, everybody. I got really fucked up. Can I sleep? That didn't heal me at all. Did it make it day? Okay, it made it day. Hello, level 1 blacksmith. Thank you for letting me... Thank you very much for letting me use your thatch bed and not getting mad at me. Hello. Are you good? I guess times are tough here in the village. Use anvil. Repair equipment. I see. Like all damaged. All our shit is damaged. Everything got durability. Alright, we ain't got anything to repair stuff with. They don't seem to have a crafting table. Got a grindstone for upgrading stuff. You have like a crafting table? Furnace. Whoa. Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things you can forge. Okay, let me go hit the pisser real quick. I'll be right back, friends. Wonder if you could cook stuff into food. Yeah, that's my hope. Maybe food can heal us. Yeah. Still use Chrome. Simply can't be asked to spend several hours hunting down all your extensions. Spend many hours Googling why Chrome suck and how do I break it back into being usable every few months. Yeah. Apparently we all gotta move off Firefox now. First time together that invented cooking was like, I wonder. Hello, Astro. Look at those 426 beautiful amethysts. Oh, they declared proudly today that they are becoming an AI-focused browser. That they are an AI browser now, or something goofy. Okay, you sell a lamp for very cheap. Can I give you some cotton for a very cheap lamp? Okay, I got a lamp. I got a lamp. I don't know how. Oh, that made his disposition so mad. Never mind. That makes him super angry if we take a lamp. What the fuck? Modern AI browser. Yeah, who knows what they even mean by that? Can't tell much how things actually. Did you have? And you can't even tell how much they cost until you have a barter skill. Insane. Ugh. He even thinks my books are worthless. Okay. Does anybody sell a torch? What if I take my cotton back? Okay, that just leaves him at his normal disposition. This is wild. How heal? How make food? How make food? Gather wheat? Got wheat. Gather. We'll just gather everything we can find and see if we can cook food with it. Because we can't even, like, barter our way out of this. 7 bones and a fat. Tell me we can make a wheat. Harvested nothing. 1 seed. Can you take shit without paying for it? I think so. But then they hate you a lot. Apparently. I'm not 100% sure how this works. Oh, you lose. The answer was chorus. Now you've done it. Shit. There's shit happening over here. At the village. Zombies are attacking. Oh, shit. No. Whoa, I got 1 hit point. Get out of here. Oh my god, he's coming right for me. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, you're on your own, friends. That's a level 6 zombie. Oh, he's still coming, huh? Not enough mana. I don't have any mana. I have 1 hit point and no mana. They just want to talk? Do they ever lose aggro? Mayhaps you need to heal after you revive? I have no way of healing. I have no food. I have no nothing. Oh. They're still coming. Can I eat? Can I eat that? Oh god, he's still coming. Try to pick berries as we go. The leader of the Grimdove clan is dead. Their faction is no more. Whoa. Learn skillful gathering. That's good. Wait, I gathered an apple. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's the apple? Apple, eat it. Oh, we got to 2 hit points. Your to-go order is here. Cafe Raid. Hello, barista. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Oh, he's coming for me. We only got 8 hit points. We gotta run. How you doing, barista? Let me pause real quick. And drop that follow on your friend. There we go. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, friends. We're running from a zombie Oh, we're running. Hi, squirrels. It was just a bunch of weird goofy shit where you could find other people who were into the same goofy shit on poorly made websites. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We never should have left. What's up, Bonnie? How's the cat? She's okay. She's just sitting in the middle of the living room just looking at me for some reason. Okay. Athletics, leveled up. Learned climbing stamina. If I could figure out how to restore my mana. Oh, maybe we can eat a glow shroom. Let's see if that works. Where's our glow shroom? Let's try to eat one of those and see if it, restores mana. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe it poisoned us. Who fucking knows? This game looks interesting and somehow familiar. It does look very Daggerfall-y, doesn't it? In its way. It's the brand new sequel to Devil's Spire, which is a Kingsfield-like. And this one is Kingsfield meets Dwarf Fortress meets Minecraft. Anyway, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Primo. Daggerfall Morrowind newbie experience. Did they kill my dudes, my friends? What, Zubo's dead? Eaten by zombies. What the fuck? They killed us. Or they killed them. Oh my god, these zombies are gonna tear us apart. Oh, Felicia's here. Hello, Felicia. I have a blue potion. I think, is that not just water? Or is it a blue potion? Let's see. Blue potion. Drink it. Oh, that gave us 25 mana. Okay. What the fuck? Kingsfield mentioned, hello, the desk agent. How are you doing? That worked so bad. Whiffed him. Yep. Love will tear us apart again. No, it's zombies actually. If a zombie comes, kills the both of us. I don't have any mana. I need another blue potion. Time for the knife. Oh, we gotta do it. They're just gonna chase us to the end of the earth, aren't they? Oh! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it left my stamina in the negatives. In the negatives. Why did the vampire cross the road? Because it's not a river. Why wouldn't they cross it? That's very good. That's very good, squirrels. Okay, we gotta run. Maybe there's like a friendly village we can find. What if we try to hide inside the house? Will they come in? Do you think? What if we try to take shelter inside the house? Love will tear us apart is to Joy Division as Creep is to Radiohead. That is true. Love will tear us apart wasn't Joy Division. That was Joy Division, wasn't it? Yeah. You're not losing it yet. No, it's okay. You had it. Okay, I think they're still coming, but maybe if we go inside, they'll like lose track of us or something. Right? Hello. Is anybody still alive? Oh my God. There's a bunch of survivors out here and they're like naked. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna put them between us and the zombies in case the zombies come in. Wowzers! Hello, ma'am. Hi, Nomad. What happened to all your clothes, friends? You're streaking! 15 streaks, let's go. The sauce mix is too delicate for heat and some burned. You're trying to salvage some of the mix and finish cooking the chicken. Oh, yeah, maybe you can just simmer it. A nice low temperature. Okay, somebody went out there. So many refugees took refuge here. Put those away, we're streaming. All right. Seems like maybe the zombies have left. Oh, thank God, we survived. For now. Be careful out there, Nomad. Monster! Be careful. Oh, God. Oh, those monsters right there. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what happens in a few hours when death corrupts you. You lose 2 more attribute points. Oh. Hello, did anybody survive? You have to mess with it more later. Which one did you go with, Nyx? Apples. Okay, quick. Eat apples first. Good morning, Liz. How are you doing? The taste of everything together reminds you of the smell of a melting pot restaurant? Yeah. Fondue place? That sounds great. See, are you all zombies now? Did anybody survive the zombie attack? Oh God, it's all naked, dead people. It's fucked up, man. Hello? Okay, they lived. All the naked people are okay. We sleep. Oh. Okay, let's eat another apple. Just wait for our health to come back. Temperature required to cook the chicken to a safe level is too hot for the sauce if I can't do them together, even on a simmer. Yeah, you might have to basically cook the chicken first, and then add to the sauce, probably. You went with Water Fox? Seems all right. I wanted to stay awake until you stream so I could be here and we could kill a bird lady. And then if I feel really bad about not surviving, but we're doing a different game tonight, so I don't feel bad anymore. We're going to get onto Dragon's Dogma in 18 minutes when the demo runs out on Devil Spire Falls. This game is fascinating so far. It's jank and early access as anything can be. But it is going to be very fascinating to see how this evolves. Liz, this is like Daggerfall and Kingsfield and Dwarf Fortress and Minecraft had a baby. We played Devil Spire and it was interesting. Immaculate 90s vibes. Yeah, it's messy. Let's see if we can loot. I wonder if these people looted the corpses of the slain villagers, or if we can do a little looting. They got coins. And yes, take all of them. Blow shrooms, short pants, javelins. All of them. We'll sell them to the blacksmith.
It's like if Daggerfall was good, smiling face with open mouth.
Smiling face with open mouth. Ratbag would say it like that. And tea. You say that's a Daggerfall sicko. Those are the worst words you've ever said to me. Yeah, this is definitely sicko stuff right here. Okay. God, they got fucked up by the zombies, huh? I'm sorry, Grim Doves Bia and Grim Doves Pozotsubo. I'm so sorry. Y'all died. I think we're pretty weighed down by all that stuff. Who would probably want to buy from the, from the blacksmith? Excuse me, sir. excuse me. Okay. Kitty. Can I barter with you? Oh yeah, you got good stuff. I'm going to sell you modern copper flail and copper javelins 25. And I don't know what we're wearing. We might hold on to those pants real quick. With hyphens for noses, and they were called emoticons. If you used to add a little carrot to your smileys, I cannot trust you. I'm sorry. That's psycho behavior. That is... There's such an ominous energy to this. To this. That is ominous. That is like, you terrify me if that's how you do your emojis. That's okay. That one's fine. That's also the classic, like, oldest recorded emoji, I think. Yeah, Buffy does do that, and Buffy terrifies me every day. Okay, do you own... Sir, do you own a single... You own an apple. We can get our own apples. Do you own a single torch? Wait, did we actually barter? Did I actually sell this? I didn't. Oh, we gotta take his coins. I see. Okay. Okay. We gotta literally, like, add his coins to the stack. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's fine. So... How many coin? 31? No, that makes you very mad. Okay, how about... Okay, that makes you a little bit happy. And we get 24 of your coins. Accept. And he makes him a little happy. Understand yet respect that clown, yeah. The glasses smiley, yeah. Fantastic. No, I actually like the little, like, circle, the O clown nose. I actually like that one. I think that one's great. Okay. Somebody please have a torch on them. Somebody. Nobody has a fucking torch on them. You have a lamp for very cheap. Let's see how many copper coins we have to give. Oh, a lot. A lot to get a lamp. Okay. Okay, that makes him a little bit happy. Let's take that. Thanks for the trade. Okay, how do we equip the lamp? Aha! Beautiful. We have a lamp. Now, does it take oil or does it burn? Surely it burns out. No game like this is gonna give us a lamp and not make it burn out. I don't know where it went, even. Yeah, learning a new operating system. Yeah, level of fucking learning. Real. Oh, we should eat another apple. If I have another apple. Yeah. Get our health up as high as we can. And we'll gather apples on the way. If we can. To this dungeon. Now that we have a lamp. Trying to avoid wandering zombies. Who knows what that noise is? Okay. Shake the trees for apples. Branches. Branches sound like something you'd be able to make up. 4 apples! 4 apples! 6 apples! Oh my gosh, we are loaded up with apples. Okay. Good shit. Two spores. All right. Let's go see what's inside this dungeon now. We've only got 10 minutes left on our trial. Oh, what the fuck? something attacking me? Or something attacking something else in here? This lighting is insane. This is so ominous. Oh my god, this is good. I wish the lantern was placed a little smarter so my own shadow wasn't casting directly in front of me when I'm not moving. That is a choice that the game made. Took a torch. Okay. There's a torch on the wall. That's even better. A light stone hammer. Beautiful. Okay. I think that might be everything in this little dungeon. Not even a monster. It audibly just snaps my ramen too. Uh-huh. A trotch. Oh, there's another trotch. Hold to take. Took trotch. Okay, that's huge. If we had just been a little more brave, maybe we wouldn't have gotten so scared. But we would never have found that torch on the wall. So that's that? That's the dungeon? That's it? Okay. Whatever. Sure looks bigger on the outside, doesn't it? Level up! Yo, we got a level. How do we level, I wonder? Who knows? Options. Controls. Skills? K? Status? Let's try K. Level. Remaining attribute points. God, we lost attribute points from agility. And who knows what else. Jeez, what a brutal game.
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Appreciated. So now that we know that there's no passive regeneration to your mana, wisdom seems questionable to me, as opposed to strength and vitality. Except. Yeah, we only got 7 minutes left on our demo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get into another dungeon. Quick, 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 quick. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Oh, I got a stretch too. Oh, there's a level 2 slime over there. You think we can take it? Who knows? We got no mana. There's a level 3 slime over there. I wonder what their aggro range is. Whoa. Boy's coming in. Wait, are they fighting each other? Seems like they're fighting each other. Or they were. I thought they were. Get the fuck out of here. They move really slow, so I think we can just leave them behind. Hopefully. Majora's Mask Day 3 music. King's Holm Prison. Sounds good. I bet the position of that red fucking moon up in the sky affects your, like, spell power or something. It's that kind of game. Lunacid ass game. Oh, hello. Level 31 nomads. Are you be ye friend or foe? Friend, I suppose. Buns out. Hello. Love your style, Sir Knight. Okay. We're not gonna engage in the dialogue. The fucking conversation minigame. Alright, we're going in. Oh. Terrifying noises. Why does it make scary noises in these places? Hello? We could live here. Thatch bed. Blue potion, orange potion, purple potion. Okay, we know that blue potions seem to restore our mana. Who knows what the other ones do? Purple potion, an alchemic concoction bottled. Inflict random ailment. All right, what about the orange potion? Cure body ailments. Okay. All right, we got enough for one cast of Fireball, which apparently we can kill ourselves with, it turns out. I think there's a secret door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Open the gates. Oh. Level 3 zombie. Oof. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oof. Why? Oh, you're in armor. That's why I can't fucking hit you. Because you're in, like, full plate armor. I'm beginning to understand. Keep the last fireball for yourself. I might have to. Oh, he bad. Shit. There's the door I came in on. Quick. No. Oh, shit, he came out. Now I'm trapped in here with him. Fuck. Let's leave. He's actually, that's cloth? Really? Damn. Hey, somebody wanna... Okay, monsters don't seem to come through doors at you. I don't seem to, at least. Look at the hips on this lizard lady. Look at the wide hips on Nightbone's son. Hi. No. Okay, there's a switch right here. Oh, that opened a different gate. Fuck. Maybe opened another... Maybe opened the way to another zombie. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. No, it's do or die. Yes! Alright, we got a kill. It's all that matters somewhat to me. Are they smart enough to open a door? Okay, they're not smart enough to open a door. If only we had mana reach in, we might have a chance. You adore the pathfinding. Just walk right in a circle until you want to block behavior. It's amazing. Morrowind looking different. It's good. Hi, Junebug. How you doing? Come on. Oh, my stone dagger broke. Get out. Oh, come on. Stuck. Oh, killed, slain, with 1 minute left on the clock. Hi, Kayla Chong. How you doing? Hi, Trike Tyler. Welcome in, friends. Alu to you. You feel out of breath. -2 endurance. This game is fucking brutal. Oh. Wait, are our titties out? Hold up. Did our cloth break too? Oh, our titties are out. Our pop broke. The other zombie killed the other one, did it? Oh, hi. Hi, cutie. Your pants are off. My top is off. One thing leads to another. I like your scarf, though. That's really cute. Hello, Hugo. How are you doing? Oh, what we could have done was eat some apples. Some of our tin apples while we were waiting. Eat it. Can you eat a leaf? No. Eat a hardwood seed? Oh, done. Demo ended. The world has been destroyed. Oh, it is the moon. It is the moon. Remember to wishlist our game on Steam. I have. I absolutely have. Titty outlook, pointy. Just playing some games? What games are you playing? We were just trying out the Devil Spire Falls demo, which is like Devil Spire if it was also Dwarf Fortress and Minecraft. And also it took my stream down when it was generating the world. Oh, it's 1 gigabyte of world. I wonder if I have to track down where that 1 gigabyte install of world is and destroy it. Absolutely hit with you. I would be fascinated for a full weekend playing that game. And then I'd probably fade a little bit, but I'd be fascinated trying to figure out what the hell they were doing with it. You know what I mean? You were asleep. It was, yeah. You're playing something. It's a crash physics car game. Sounds nice. Yeah. Delay testing for real. It was awful. Okay, we're logging into Dragon's Dogma Online though now. Slightly, significantly more user-friendly dungeon crawling experience. Liz, I found a kitty tail in the dungeon, but it didn't have stats. You must have found some like ultra rare version of that drop. Mine has 0 stats at all. Still around 15 seconds behind for you despite several refreshes? Oh, weird. Huh. No thanks to Capcom, but way more user-friendly. Yep. I don't know why yours is special. I'm lucky, I guess. Did it just fuck up my whole, like... You'd think my OBS would catch up or something. Hope you watched it first. No kidding. I love that you can just find kitty ears and a kitty tail as... Oh, hello, Jessica Zombie. How you doing? As treasure. Okay. Real quick. Let's figure out... Wait, why am I not receiving my spout? Let me turn this plugin off and back on. Why am I not receiving my spout right? Hold on. What is happening here? Filters. Spout filter. There we go. Okay, just had to refresh it. In your fashion, you are dyed. Good. Good. Can't be looking... Oh, nice color scheme. Yeah. I love... Oh, that red is good. Gotta love the lack of actual black dye. Like, best I can do is dark navy blue. It was Junebug, but now it's private servers. And we are playing on the Dogma Rising server. And, oops. It is free. There's quality of life improvements. They made changes today that add some quality of life stuff. It's really cool. I thought of Angela Lansbury. Oh, I killed them all. Amazing. Okay, so first things first, we're on a great Griffin hunt. Let's go to Hobolic Cave real quick, and we're going to try to take... Wait, we got to rest here first. Let's go hit the inn. Restore ourselves. Restore ourselves at the inn real quick. Torn on whether or not you should play more D-Dawn or Minecraft tonight. You feel yourself being pulled. You're pulled. Yeah, what level are you, Cereza? What level are you, Jessica? Oops. To the inn, thank you.
Yeah.
Ever seen the cursed video of her relaxing in the bath? I haven't. You're about level 44? Okay, excellent. Not super far off. Dragon's Dogma Online, Hugo. Dragon's Dogma Online. It's glorious. Send these superior heal potions to the left box. Send our materials. Put all of those in the left box. And check our equipment. Okay, we're good. You're level 20. Excellent. Making good progress. You were doing the anniversary dungeon and it flooded you with 9,000 blood orbs. I like that. That's a good amount of blood orbs. That's a good number of blood orbs. Okay, we're finally going to kill that Griffin that the king of the goblins asked us to ages ago. I don't think we managed to kill it, did we? I think it's still kicking our butt. Territorial dispute right here. Fucking confrontation with scouts. That quest just constantly tries to reappear. What flavor is that vape? It is Fruit Loops today. Fruit Loops and maintain my sanity juice. And where you won't share, I mean, if it's just Angela Lansbury relaxing in a bath, that sounds glamorous and luxurious. Some custard shit. Unicorn piss. You're almost at your third pawn. You don't know if you want to spend more time and money kitting up another character. I know. It's expensive. So expensive. My dudes are like 6 levels behind in gear. Which is probably why we're struggling to take out things like this Griffin. Oh, hi, Cyclops. Take him down. He's level 19. We got this. Hi, big boy. You vape exclusively strawberry jam on butter toast is a weird sentence, but... Oof. We were doing good avoiding those swings for a second there. Wait, what happened to my... It's weird. Alright, come on. Give me... Let me see that knee, baby. Fuck. Oh, hi, hobgoblins. All right, he's going down. What? The secret is not to settle for one vacation, just have a bunch of hand-me-downs. Yeah, that's true. She also talks about sexuality and feeling confident at any age. Queen shit. Not cursed at all. Queen shit. Nah, y'all ageist as fuck. What are you talking about? Nah. Nah, don't truck with that. BRB kitty time. Give besitos to those kitties. Oof. God, I wish that teleport a football field away thing would reset after a certain amount of time, so it didn't try to zap you back into their legs when I'm trying to escape. That would be really appreciated. My seal keeps fading off this guy. I'm not sure why. I've never seen it completely go away before. You'd be getting so much action if you were... I know. Angel Lansbury is cool. There we go. Rent pawns? I've never tried to rent a pawn. I completely forget that that's even an option. I should be renting my clan members' pawns. Bringing them with me. That would be smart. Okay, we got through it. The minimum of damage. I'm not trying to talk to you, Ratbag. I'm trying to... Oh, let's turn on auto loot again. Auto loot. This is a huge time saver. Huge. Need a rented pawn for the elven areas because it's hard locks progress on the 4 people in your party. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize that. You want to carry a little rat bag around? Yeah. Yes. Round out your squad's bizarre height scaling. Yes. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? All right. We're taking down this fucking Griffin. We're gonna... I'm so serious. We're gonna eat a meatloaf before we go in there. Okay, good. We've got this time. He does a lot of damage is the problem with this guy. Okay, we're better geared this time. We're already doing a lot better. Fuck. He's gonna swoop. He's gonna swoop. How is he so hard to damage his fucking blue bar? When you get there, you'll understand. Even in the same gear, you think level differences scale stats. I think so too. Yeah. I'm not sure to what degree. Bunny weak to blows to the head? Well, I mean, most of us are. I dare say most people are. Okay. I would love if that technique would actually work. Oh, he about to do something wacky. Okay, this Griffin hunt is on. Which is going down. Streaking in the Bonnie chat for a full month. Hell yeah, Chogral. Incredible achievement. I love it. Oh, he coming. Oh, he mad. Okay. You're being a rude kitty. Hi, local Royal Roach. How you doing? We're playing Peak again. You're damn right. You should join the server. It's amazing. We're taking it over. Oof. Ouch. God, these fucking Griffins, though. Ouch. Oh no, I got zapped. I got the fucking lightning, my least favorite. Ouch. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Help, 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 boys. Rat bag! Just left me to die out here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're doing your very best. I love to hear it. Oh, he's invulnerable. He's got to get back to his position. All right. Let's drink a heal potion real quick. He's so nearly dead. Come on, fucker, get back here. Where are you going? No, don't get caught in the Prancy kitty, the kitty zoomies. Sauntering, uh-huh. Really hate these enemies. Ugh. Come on, you're so almost dead. And now you're invulnerable. You wandered 8 miles away up this mountain pass, and now you're invulnerable. Killing me, Smalls. Ah! Damn it, he's in the sky again. Hi, Jaunty. How you doing? How have you been? Shit, we need a magic point. Fuck. Come on, you're almost dead. Fuck, missed him. Whiffed him with my sword. Priests can apply weak spots too? Yes, priests can. You'll see the orange one show up on his back occasionally, but I think we broke it. There it is. Yeah. Now, if only it was easier to select the damn thing. Oh. God. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, got him by the toenail. You have to walk into the boss while casting heal. It is a bizarre choice. Ow. We did it. This week has already had a lot of emotions, but overall good. Good. Came out to cousin yesterday. She's super supportive. That's huge. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. it's somehow it's only Tuesday and I am awfully tired. Might want to change Gregorius' behavior to be close to monsters rather than average. Oh, maybe so. The sword move, yeah. So this is one of the mini classes that you can switch to in Dragon's Dogma Online. It's the High Scepter, which is a spell sword class. You've got this little Eldritch Blast move to build mana, and your sword attacks build mana, and then when you have enough mana, you build up these little pips of mana bar, and when you have enough, you can throw your sword wuxia style. It's really good. Let's see. So now that we did that, we can turn it in to the Goblin King. Major sorcerer focus on spamming Frigger. She does so much damage. I believe that. Yeah. You set reveal weak spots really high on your pawn's priority list. She rushes in with a heal circle. Okay. I might have to do that. Yeah. Checking your pawn's behaviors at the private room. I'll have to. So you can put this little magic seal on a creature, and it'll just passively build up magic pips, but it works faster if you are attacking them. Like so. Now we've got 2 pips, 2 sword throws. Oh, there's that, and that's the behemoth we fought yesterday. That was a much easier battle somehow than the Griffin fight. Absurdly. All it gave us was big beef steak, though. Beast steak. All right, real quick. Job training log. One thing I want to look into is now that I've finished this, I have to go report to the job master. I got to figure out where my job master is. I wonder if he's back in Hiddle Plains. If he's like in the original temple that we found him in. Always use Blink Strike on everything. Shows the funniest pawn in the goddamn world. Really? Their butthole heart. A glaring weakness. Their butthole heart. I'll give it a try. Blink Strike all the time. I'm not sure. So that's also how you set their like special skills, right? Isn't that how you equip their like inspiration skills? I should remember to do that because I don't think my dudes have those equipped. That is okay. They're dragons, so when they're rage, you can slap between their legs on their back to reveal their heart. Fascinating. All right. Just like Grigori. Not my Grigori. The other Grigori. One for inspirations, one for behaviors. They're both from interacting with the bell in your room. I gotta do that. Please do that now. I will do that now. Let me turn this thing into Gilstan the Goblin King. What do you want? I don't know. Thank you. We finally did it. We finally accomplished your quest that you gave us. Now, what do you exchange for? All kinds of rare materials.
Nosh Rab. Nosh Rab. Nosh Rab.
Let them sometimes revive you. Let's do that. Okay, let's go back to the Arisen's room. Apparently you can come and visit my room. Apparently. I'm not sure how. I guess you have to be in my party. Could use a little bit more customization options just at the default level to make it worth ever visiting somebody's room, because they're all gonna kind of look the same, I think. I guess it's just if you want to have sexy time with your with other people on the server, you have a private space for that.
A new recruit has joined
I
the
guess.
army of Bal Ashiat.
I can't think of any other, like, purpose for it. Nyx is here. I see Nyx. Let's scope Nyx's fashion. Oh, here's Nyx. Scope Nyx's fashion. Yes. Looking good. Looking powerful. Looking like a fellow High Scepter. Hell yeah. Yeah, wave to the crowd. That's right. Perfect. Invite me to your room. You can craft furniture. Yes, there's a lot of furniture options. I don't have many unlocked yet. Let me see. Grigori. Where's Grigori? Are you having a bath time? Where's Grigori? There's Grigori. It's pretty fun, so it's your go-to till you get the Job Master for Alc. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? The microtransaction furniture to hell and back in the OG? Probably so. Oh, my category is still. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always forget to change my category. I need somebody who's devoted. It's changing my stream category. Dragons, Dogma Online. Thank you for the reminder, Cereza. Room management. See, I only have a few options. I have like bed. I can put the pumpkin cyclops that I built. Basic living room carpet. And furniture. And that's all I got. I could give him a present. What do you want? A Riftstone shard too? Listen. How many of those do I got? You have to craft all of them. Okay. You get nothing to start with. Ugh. Ugh. Also, remember that you can touch your... It took me forever to remember that I could touch my port crystal in here. Special skill settings. Grigori. Priest. Let's have a sit down. Let's have a little talk. Art in Heaven. Fairly increases physical attack power and magic attack power. That's good. Increases blow power, fatigue, and chance. Those are also really good. Instantly recovers party members' health and stamina. Temporarily increases party members' physical defense, magic defense, debilitation. Temporarily increases debilitation from skills. Instantly attract the attention of surrounding enemies. Greatly increases physical defenses, magic defense, and debilitation. Can no longer evade enemy attacks. Oh, interesting. Increases time needed to chant or charge attacks. Chance to arrive arisen when they become incapacitated. Let's put that on there. Set. Okay, Resurrection Heaven. They cost 1k gold each. They're basically free. Oh, wait. But I'm surely they cost a bunch of like random materials, right? The system used to be awful. You had to grind actions to have a chance to get a skill, and if you do a bad version of it, you had to abandon the skill to farm it again, but the server just gives them all to us at max rank. That's so nice of them. Oh, that's so good. You love using games like this to play as a healer and forcing your AI followers to do the actual fighting. It's doable in this one. You get 3 bot companions by the end of the game, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's do Harden Heaven for increased attack power. And we'll also do Protection Heaven. Rift Stones for giving to pawns? No, just 1k gold from a shop. Oh, really? Huh. Free. Brilliant. Okay, Grigori's all statted up. How about regarding special skill trainings? Rat Bag. Seeker. You can give your pawns 2 per day for friendship. We should then to increase our affinity. Set. Resurrection Heaven. Maybe you can fuck them later. Grigori gave me a pose, so I assume the higher your affinity, the more poses they'll teach you. How about you do the same thing, honestly? It's kind of what I want. Is just have higher attacks. And higher protection periodically. That sounds fine to me. See... Won't let today's advice go to waste. All right. Good talk, Rat Bag. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. Sweet pea. Oh, it's time? Okay. Time for kitty to be in lap. Okay, so those Rift Stones. Cowardly. You can redeem as many McDonald's kids meals with me a day you want, and each one will increase your friendship. Yeah, max out those hearts. Oh, God. Oh, your feet are so pokey. Hold on, I gotta hold this cat for a second, Liz. I gotta hug this cat. She is very needy right now. She's not taking no for an answer, and she's making biscuits on my belly. It's very sharp and pokey, and she's perforating me. Ouch. But that's sweet. It's sweet and ouch. Ow, 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 my belly. Ow. My organs are in there, baby. I ain't making no milk. Hi, honey. She's purring up a storm. She is such a baby. Oh. Okay. You gonna settle? You gotta sit down if you want to settle. There you go. Okay, now she's settled in. Good girl. Ow! She rested her paw upon my leg and then instantly sunk all of her... Hello? Ghost? Did you see the ghost? Instantly sunk all of her knives into my leg in a loving fashion. Okay, let's check the other bell. Regarding tactics training. Grigori. Greece. I have advice. Enemy target priority. Attacked by Arisen. Yeah. Skill use according to enemy size. Ow! Priority of actions. Cure debilitations. Heal teammates when their health is critical. Seek healing when health is critical. Assist actions. Heal teammates when their health is low. This is a lot. So distance from enemies, we might want to make him closer up. Or we could increase the priority of exposed secret scores to high. Priority of action. Expose secret core. Increase.
これなら違う戦い方ができそうです。
Yeah, so this is this is where it would charge you, right? You have a limited number of changes to this. I have stack overflow limitation. You have 21 million.
はい。
Oh my god, this game. Continue. I have advice. Oh my god, you gotta do it over and over and over again. Increase
こ
priority.
れなら違う戦い方ができそうです。はい。
It's often a plus side, but I was talking to Liz about this last night, that what they need is an editor. Okay, they need to fire, the C-suite needs to be ejected out an airlock. But then after that, when it's just the good game designers who get what's cool and make great weird juice systems, then they need an editor whose only job is not to change anything, but to tell them, okay, that isn't working as smoothly as you hoped it would. I have some suggestions on how to smooth that out a little bit.
これなら違う戦い方ができそうです。はい。
God, this is laborious. Okay, that's fucking fine. That's fine as it is now. Management does have a job, we've just never once seen them do it in game dev history. Fact. Ugh. Too bored. Can't do it anymore. It does also piss me off that they give you a bed and you can even lie down and sleep in it. And it doesn't do shit. It doesn't restore your health. It doesn't do anything. It's just to emote. You just hit the next story quest and your prediction is maybe coming true. Ooh. Which prediction? Sad RP bed, yeah. Just for Herkel Durkling in. Just for sitting there scrolling my phone. Not for restoring my health. Just like real life. You also use your bed to emote for hours at a time without feeling rested. Fact. Same brain. It doesn't give a small buff, the hot springs do, so that's not out of their wheelhouse. I agree. Yeah. I should encourage you to go check in in your house. Just give you a small buff, you know? You predicted this game would try to pull a DD1. Okay, now we need to find our quest trainer. I bet that our quest trainer is in the temple we originally found him in. The story arisen, betray you, and fuck everyone over? Yeah. I bet you're right. Falling asleep in my streaming chair. Oh, I'm sorry, this side drooling with an anime bubble coming out of my nose. I wish it was easier for me to sleep like that. Honestly, that would beat my current quote unquote system. Which is to say, no system at all, and I just don't sleep nearly as much as I should. Leo early on, but you're maybe shifting it to another character. I think it might be our young wizard friend. He's already shown that he's willing to put people's lives in danger for like knowledge. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, all the bees. And he felt bad about it, but I'm not sure that he understood why he should feel bad about it, you know? Is this just the training chapel? That's the training chapel. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of some other place. This is the training chapel. This isn't where the wizard is, I don't think. Falstaff has flags to me, but I'll be corrupted by an evil artifact and become a boss minion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, low level threat. Mid-game story boss. At worst. Leo's got the face for it. We haven't seen what's her face. Elsa. What's her name? We haven't seen her in a while since we rescued her from the hot tubs. From her hot tub panic. Panic attack.
Your Majesty.
Let's turn on a lamp
Being
too.
greeted by Cupgoodle.
Cupgoodle, hello Cupgoodle. How you doing, friends? Hi Pug Unknown. Hi T-Bone Havoc. And all the waifu references. Hello, friends. Hi Cupgoodle, how you doing? What are we all getting in? Soup's on. What are we all getting into tonight? Thank you so much for joining us, friends. You've been setting the boom barrels by cracked walls, not throwing them. It took us a while to figure that out, too. Yeah, you gotta throw them. They don't work if you set them down, which annoyed me. The rabbit ears are very cute, thank you. I don't know, somebody came in with a first and last chat, and they were like, oh, hi. Hi, orc soldiers. And asked if I was going to become a rabbit. And I did, because I've got a prop for everything. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Welcome to night 10 of our month-long fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, friends. Leo has some suspicious dialogue. May just be translation errors. We protect the dragon. We deserve more power. We are above the knights. We're something more. Yeah, that is ominous villain shit, isn't it? Is it small cave tombs that I'm thinking of? Maybe it's small cave tombs that I'm thinking of? I'm not sure. Metroid Prime 4, how is it? Are you enjoying it? Oh, there's a big boy over here. Let's take him down. He's level 26 Brutal Ogre. We're playing some Dragon's Dogma Online tonight, friends. It is delightful. If any of you are Dragon's Dogma sickos, this game, it's fine. Fair. If any of y'all are Dragon's Dogma sickos like me, this is a delight, and we can finally play it stateside. Oh, you went aggro on my priest, surprisingly. Okay. Not exceptional, but enjoyable so far. All right. We'll call that... Whoa! We'll call that something. Metroid Prime games are usually pretty solid. They've got their issues sometimes. Oh shit, I need another magic stack. Quick. Come on. Take him down. You return with kitty besitos. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, Spooks the Monster Man. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you, friends. I really appreciate y'all coming by. Take down the ogre. You're slow, but you're here. You're here right on time to see us destroy the man-eating ogre. Easy peasy, baby. Just playing a little Dragon's Dogma Online tonight and trying to keep the momentum up on our month-long fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We reached, what did we reach last night? 1,060 raised, which is pretty good. We are slowly approaching last year's record, which was 1,900 raised. Hopefully we'll be able to exceed that this year. I'm hoping. You really had to poop. I understand. When nature calls, nature calls. You got to do what you got to do. I'm pretty sure this is where a 2-hour devastating session. Can't rush a good thing, you know? Rome wasn't burnt in a day. That's what I always say. And a novel has many chapters, after all. Okay, I'm starting to doubt that my job trainer is down here. It seems like nothing but just undead. Oh! Extended glyph level 6 achieved. So I accomplished something by coming down here. Sounds life-changing, yeah. Oh, your weight is very heavy in the equipment machine? That is a thing. Yeah, that'll slow your stamina regen and potentially your movement speed, I think. What does mine say? Mine said, oops. Damn it. Accidentally. Item bag is F12. Let's see. Mine says medium. Did you weigh yourself? Yeah, you gotta weigh yourself before and after. For sure. You gotta be scientific about this stuff, you know? Hardened by darkness. That's a all undead right there. Easy, though. Dude came in, dropped it, was never seen again. Mm-hmm. You're in full plate or whatever, but also you don't get to choose. All gears class locked, so yeah, I don't know how you mitigate that. I don't think the stuff that you pick up weighs you down, but it might. It did in Dragon's Dogma. The more like loot you grabbed would lay you down. You might be able to mitigate it with your underclothes, I suppose, a little bit. Your whatever you're wearing under your armor and your pants and your cape. You can maybe mitigate it slightly, maybe. Ouch! And weight reduction crests. Yeah, you can, that's right. You can enhance your armor with those. That's true. Just seems to be a system for armor. Interesting. Well, your underclothes have weight. Your underclothes do have a weight. I'm currently wearing scale mail as my, fashion armor, but if I put it on, it definitely weighs me down. I'm just wearing, a fisherman's shirt. Imagine enhancing gear. Yeah. Yeah, it might just come down to weight reduction crests, I guess. Oh, it's a system for gear, not for inventory. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure which you were referring to. Oh. Alright, we'll wait for these ads to roll out before we fight whatever Cyclops is up there. Cyclops in the tombs. And then I might have to Google what the where the High Scepter trainer is. The High Scepter ghost. I'm not sure where this motherfucker is hiding. And they never bothered to tell me. It just tells me, check in with your job trainer. Okay. As far as you're concerned, being a heavy class just reduces your stamina then. Not my problem. Gonna solve it? Yeah. It's weird. Not you're probably not gonna solve it. Makes sense. Yep. Cool. So, yeah, that's I guess that's what I meant. Ask the Discord. I guess that is what I meant. Okay, we're back. Let's take this motherfucker down. Hello, skeletons. Ow. Whoa, holy shit, we did a lot of damage with one. We're about to two-shot this Cyclops, I think. That was easy. God damn. Love getting Fallout 4 and Draft Kids at... And Draft Kids? Draft Kids? Oh, Draft Kids is a gambling thing. Fucking hate this timeline. Gross. I'm until level 40. I like see some gear and it's like, yeah, bring me 3 hematite, I'll upgrade your weapon quality. But now you're into like, bring me demon blood cores. Treasure. I love winning treasure. Now, improving quality, so you can put crest on stuff though, Liz, that one, that's a different system where you just go buy with some blood orbs, just go buy a white dragon enhancement rock or something, and it'll let you improve something to like, you know, you'd have like a chain shirt +2 and it'll add more crests. So you could put in like 3 weight reduction crests. Now, I don't know where we get weight reduction crests, but like 10 things you've never heard of? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The problem. Have you ever played Kinshi? I never have. It looks fascinating and hard. It looks like the kind of game that would really fixate me, but also probably really frustrate me. Do you like it, Afarasan? It looks fascinating. It's like a kind of like a apocalyptic desert world, sort of wandering Ronin, survival, something kind of game. Oh, good finds. Lockpicks in a chest. Bones. The legends were real. A lockpick in a chest. You played Kinshi, bounced off it, and you're scared to try it again because if it grips you, your life is over. Yeah, it looks really fascinating, but like a big investment in learning. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? How was your day? Oh, hi, skeleton. Treasures? Don't mind if I do. Perceptor is in the trainer log only. Oh, what? In the trainer log only? Hold on, let me see what this day is. Hot and slightly uncomfortable. It was kind of cold and long here. Let me see what you mean by that. Job training log. Has been reported to the job master. Task finish and reported to the job master. Oh, so now in theory... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... In theory, I should be able to train this up, right? In theory? I need to defeat level 25 hobgoblin leaders too. I don't know where. I need to find level 25 hobgoblin leaders. They're unlocking for you as you go. Oh, beautiful. Okay. You can't level any of your skills to level 6 because you've never met your trainer. Ouch. Well, that was easy. Whispers of the Dark finally cleared. After all these years. After our first time trying to get through this damn thing. So they're already unlocked trained, or you can do it at Vocation Man now. Fantastic. Well, that's good to know. I hope this kitty decides to get off and go to her bed soon, because I gotta pee real bad, kitty. I gotta pee real bad. I'm suffering here. Hi, Glamour Claw. Doing better after going to urgent care. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm glad you're on antibiotics. I'm sorry. You had to go get some. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Did they give you a diagnosis? Or they were just like, oh no, you just need antibiotics for sure. Okay, we're gonna head over to Jingen right now and try to find the Griffin that we were tasked to go find out here. This is our great Griffin hunt episode. Let's go check in at the inn and see if the vocation trainer will let us, like, train up. Let's see. A little research about a hike you did as a kid, and you found the place that has been living rent-free for years. You found it was a B7 bomber. No shit, really? How much do you like Hunter? You just killed a level 25 Lich with a level 9 Hunter? Yeah, okay. I thought, damn. So Hunter's good, Felicia, huh? Post-nasal drip. Oh, God, I get that. Yep. Happens with the weather, drops out of nowhere, runs in the family. If I get any, yep. If I got any kind of, like, nose thing, I'll get a fucking chest infection. Sucks. Yo, let's go! The Soul Calibur 3 custom character? I can't wait to see. Hell yes. Okay, yes, I can level up Full Moon Light now. Beautiful. No. Okay. Level 7. Beautiful. Any of your skills are above level 5, you are doing the training. Yeah. 100 deals good damage if you're smart about it, but mostly you stun lock the thing with explosive arrows. Fuck yes. That's so good. The hike led to a crashed B-17 bomber. It was Echo Week hike you did before Echo Week was not a thing anymore. I don't know what Echo Week is. That sounds cool as hell. You found it. Okay. Well, now we need to find level 25 hobgoblins. Hobgoblin leaders, I guess. Hey, kitty, do you want to go sit on your bed so I can go pee? Please? You wanna, maybe? I'm stuck. I have a cat. I'm stuck. You still need the elf ears, but it's about 95%. Let's fucking go. DM'd it? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, elf ears if possible. Yes! Oh! Slaying. Absolutely slaying. Fantastic look. Oh, you spent a week in the mountains at a cabin? Okay. That sounds chill. I lanced my own infection? I did, yeah. I did have to go get some antibiotics for that afterwards, for sure. But I did drain a cyst on my back. It was the size of a golf ball. It was nasty. And the urgent care guy was not well pleased with me for having done so. Elf ears are in the game. You just need to unlock it first. Okay. I feel like elf ears are a human right and should be available at the start. Consult last stream for my full platform that I'm running on. But that's a main component of it. I guess we could just hold on to those lockpicks and work through the shit ones. Grab ourselves some wine-boiled mushrooms. What's our reward for the Goblin King's quest? Ogre Fur. Forest Dweller's Old Key. Concoction of Light cures, like, everything. Or a Battle Salad. Level 26 Warrior Gear. You have rented Ratbag. They are already dead. Oh, no. I should gear up for Ratbag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my inferior goblin servitor. They have died a second time. It's trying its best. Do I need more Forest Dwellers keys? How many of these do you need, I wonder? Unlock the ancient ruins of the Elven race. Consumed upon use. So you might need multiple. I guess I'll take that. I don't need these other things. Who knows? I'll take it. Whispers of the Dark. Rock armor. Sorcerer's coat. Is what Grigori is actively wearing for Demon's Amulet. I've got multiple of these. Oh, good. She's getting up. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. They suck. No. I'll fix Rat Bag. I'll be right back. I gotta pee first.
I'm not a bad minion. I just don't have the proper variety of bugs to flourish in this environment.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat. ROFLMAO.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, you are correct. I agree with that. Yes, vampire fang procedures and elf earring should be covered by healthcare as gender affirming care. Mine specifically. Yes, correct. Okay. Let's let me re-stabilize myself. Another sip of coffee. Nice 2:49 in the morning coffee. And then I guess let's go try to find this Griffin. Wait, how did we get Dweller in the Darkness back again? Defeat the encountered enemy. How the fuck? I swear we just completed Dweller in the Darkness. Oh, different Dweller. Oh, wait, did we lose? In the Miner's Secret Route? Miner's Lifeline? In the Miner's Secret Route. Maybe that's the Griffin? I'm not sure, actually, anymore. Miner's Secret Route is right down here. Oh, no, you actually picked that up from Hobalik. The Giant Eagle's Treasure Hoard. Oh, you picked that up from Kinoza. The Miner's Secret Route. Miner's Lifeline. I don't seem to have the Griffin quest anymore. Maybe it was a delivery quest. Was it a green? Oh, yeah, it was a green quest. It was a green quest. It must have expired. Okay, that's fine. Nice. It was arms. Well done. Good job, Asya. You got the Colossus Bisector. Incredible work. Well, in that case, I guess we have to pick up new quests because all of ours expired yesterday. Let's check the quest board. Let's see what they got for an adventurer. It would be nice if they actually showed us the, like, location of the creatures it wanted us to hunt, but... I guess what can you do? Hunt quests. What do we got? 4 hobgoblins, level 25. What I need is hobgoblin leaders, level 25. Skeleton Knights, level 60. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Junebug. I appreciate it. Your right eye has decided it hates you. What's your right eye doing? You're blinking as hard as you can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told y'all. I think by giving my character eye damage in my left eye, that I managed to give myself a cataract in real life because magic is real and stupid. But I think I managed to do that. Apparently, when Grant Morrison was writing The Invisibles, they had the same thing happen to them, where their self-insert character, King Mob, anytime something would happen and King Mob would get beat up or something bad would happen to them, something similar would happen to Grant Morrison in their life. And so Grant Morrison, noticing this trend, decided that it was mystical powers at work and instead started to get King Mob laid by with hot sexual partners and having a great time in the comic book instead, and their life turned around. So maybe I should stop giving myself any kind of eye damage. Need your mohawk to grow out so you can look like the Amazon Queen? Your dysphoria fears? Hell yeah, that's power. Just hurts. Dry? Do you have some drops? Some teardrops? You've been on the NHS waiting list for gender affirming care since summer 2020. Fucking hell. That's a long wait list. Ends on Friday, and the health minister's 1,066,000 that was announced earlier this year seems to have gone through. Really? She's getting a job as a prescribing nurse. Hell yeah. Hopefully start treatment in the spring. I hope so. Hell yes. That is such a long... Bonnie is on the correct vibrational frequency to manifest cataracts. I would undo it if I could. I didn't enjoy having a cataract. All my eye. How did Bonnie actually hurt her eye? 1, hot sauce. B, battle scar. C, a really rude goose. Yeah. I'll leave it up to the reader to make their own determination. Well, let's just grab all of these quests except the level 61, and we'll just fight everything we can find in this valley. Because what we are currently trying to do is level up our Dow Valley. It's in the lore. I got spiked through the eye by the Alucard spear. It's right there in the lore. It's true. Okay, we go north, not south. Yes. Bottle of holy water to the eye. My face softened the impact. That's right. Just bonked off me. The clinic was chronically underfunded and left to rot in Northern Ireland. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, wasn't there like some news stories that was like waiting list currently puts the wait time at 200 years for some people? I assume that situation got better, but that's a fucking travesty. There's the goblin. Hi, hobgoblin fighter. Get some sleep, Jessica. Get some sleep. Ow! Some hot sauce in there while making some odd food. Odd food? What do you mean? A delicious girl dinner. A nice, delicious girl dinner. Level 26, great Hobgoblin leader. Get fucked, great Hobgoblin leader. Get split in twain. Peanut butter turkey, Frank's Red Hot. That sounds baller. I'd fuck with that. Hello, tape player. How you doing? How is your day? We just fight anything we come across that is green on the map. Okay, that's only gonna hit 2. Okay, it hit three or 4 foes. Hi, boys. Love it. Love that move. Hot sauce to a bowl of blood. Yeah, it's just a little splash. You're doing culinary terrorism since all the leftovers are old. You gotta make yourself a little surprise burrito. Supply store ruins. That sounds interesting. Let's go see what's in the supply store ruins. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? Succulent Chinese meal? Taking Ratbag to fight a level 43 armored Cyclops was ambitious of you. It was kind of you to put your trust in Ratbag, but it was misplaced. Fried Turkish flatbread, used mayo with avocado mash seasoned with soy sauce. Sounds fucking good to me. Fuck with that. Hello, everybody. Oh, hi, all the hobgoblins. A real hobgoblin party down here. Ouch! Is this literally a one-room dungeon? Some of the dungeons are so very short in this game. They're just little amuse-bouches. 1 treasure chest. 2 healing potions. Pile of hobgoblins. They're yeah, I think Ratbag and Grigori are both wearing level 26 gear at best, so pretty underpowered. Add blue food coloring to more dishes. Why not add some whimsy to our food? I gotta fight you on this one, Junebug. Gotta do a short hop before attacking. Yeah, this class has a little like pogo attack that is really powerful, but it does make for some silly combat. Just bouncing, Goomba stomping the foes. Sounds like some goofy ass D&D inspired album that I'd have on rotation. Absolutely it does. Hey, humanoids. Oh, bandits. None of y'all are on my kill list. I'm just killing you for fun. Oh. Ooh, big apes. Big apes. I was meant to do psychic damage. I had a blueberry moon pie the other day and it looked so cursed. It looked so incredibly cursed. Hi. Hey now. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Ugh. Let me pop that zit on your back there, buddo. Ow! No! Slugged me right in the jaw for it. Do you remember beer when they made... Do you remember when they made ketchup green? And oh, I do remember. This is as was the fashion of the time. Everybody was like, what if ketchup could be purple? And very silly time. I do remember. Nice. Imagine remembering the 90s. I remember with the Berlin Wall coming down. You're just old enough to not have whimsy for Hyde's color ketchup, but instead be repulsed by capitalism's relentless march. Damn. You lost your whimsy early, huh? Gotta retire back to sleep, work in the morning, go get some sleep. Go get as much sleep as you can. Green ketchup. That doesn't sound great. I'm sure all that food coloring was just fine. I'm sure it's just fine. Just fine. Can I have some pine wood? I haven't found a single piece of pine wood up here. Pine trees everywhere. Not a single piece of pine wood. Boy, there sure are a lot of large apes up here. You weren't alive in the 90s. You had to have Steam in your life decently early. Wild. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the tentacles. Take him down. Oh. You sucker for sparkly things, you'll gladly accept a drink. If it has edible glitter, you'll like the edible glitter. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's a fair point. Must have been atrocious. Just atrocious. Easy, level 37, baby. Area rank up now available for Dow Valley. Nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got 100 rank up points. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. It wasn't like concern for the children. It was concern for the lawsuits because of the children. You know, what's a little chromium in your diet? What's a little chromium? Make you strong. Had Goldschlager, sparkly and warming in winter. Yeah, it's peppermint flavory. Not my favorite. I imagine you could make like a peppermint bark White Russian though. That would be kind of okay. Maybe. If you had like, you peppermint dust the rim, you know? I think that could be kind of cute. Like crush some candy canes and dust the rim with that. Trying to fill your kitchen with as many naturally purple ingredients as possible. The tism demands it. Well, feed the tism, I suppose. Whatever it likes. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. We're just out here trying to find the things we were tasked to kill. One of these is one of them. This guy right over here. Level 31 Goblin Fighter. 2 shots to kill. It's cinnamon? Oh, I thought it was peppermint. It's been a long time since I've had Goldschlager. I thought it was peppermint. Is it cinnamon? Then I like it less. I don't like cinnamon flavored liquors. I thought it was peppermint. Maybe it's cinnamon. I guess you're right. It's been ages since I've had Goldschlager.
Your Majesty.
Hello, Arc Phoenox. Hello, welcome in, friends. Hi, Arc. Oh, the troopers who are granted passage through this barrier will also be performing duties on the Bertrand Plain. Will also be given permission to pass through the west corridor of Fort Griffin at the same time. Remember that. Okay. Heard 2 shots. I'm here for some fireball.
Rated by Regal Stock.
Hi, Phoenox. How you doing? What were you all getting into tonight? It wasn't the Thailand at all. It was the green and purple ketchup what did it. That's what did it. Hello, Rick Ilsa. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in as well. Hi, Raiders. What were you getting into, Phoenox? What were you getting into, Rick Ilsa? I hope you had good streams. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Welcome in, friends, to night 10. Night 10 of our month-long fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We just crossed 1,060 raised, which is pretty good. You were doing just chatting? What were y'all yapping about? That sounds great. I love a good chatting session. Oh, hi. A bunch of human bandits. Bandits. Ark got his butt kicked by Digimon. Hell yeah. Did you find any hot Digimons? I've learned so much lately about the extremely attractive Digimons that exist. Mostly just chatting with Rick Hilso. We both had to do small streams. When you have a VA appointment, and he has small health reasons. No problem. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I hope your appointments go well. Streamer behavior, D&D player behaviors, random stuff in between as it goes. Yeah, sometimes the conversation just goes all over the place. Ideally. That's how I like it. Harpies arisen. Harpies. Oh, there's something at the top here. There's little green quest dots all over the place. We can find our way up this little bit here. Digimon Smasher Pass. It would be an uphill battle because I know even less about Digimon than I know about Pokemon.
Dembone CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. We're also playing some Dragon's Dogma online tonight, and it is a blast. If any of y'all raiders are Dragon's Dogma sickos, I can highly recommend checking out Dragon's Dogma online these days. It is fantastic. You gotta hide? Get a food. Go get a food. Sounds like y'all earned it. Hey, what all? Oh, is it 1,000,000 harpies? Kill 1,000,000 harpies. They're our mission. Okay, no problem. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, there's a rogue up there. Lighten me up. Okay, take out the snow harpies before they put us to sleep. Should have been a call, but they never fucking know how to dial their phones. Yeah. Your debut on stream participation was a Digimon Smasher Pass. Really? Hell yeah. Oh, our item bag is full. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear things out real quick to pick up that crest. You've done and love Dragon's Dogma 2 and Dark Arisen. Have you done DD Online? Because I was so pleased to learn that we could finally play it. Let's see, do we have small horns? Yeah, drop these 6 small horns. Don't need. When is my vampire MMO action RPG coming out? I could make a really good one. I don't know that I'd make it a vampire themed one though. I'll be real with you. Thought Dragon's Dogma Online was restricted from the States. Their official servers went down in 2017. And now we got private servers to play on. It's fantastic. We're playing on the Dogma Rising server. And we managed to maybe like double their active population, I think. The VTubers are taking over the server. Yeah, it's good. It's free to play. Quality of life. Better leveling curve. It's fantastic. Just the club level in Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, probably. What can we drop? Iron ore fragments. We don't need those. Those are garbage. It's fantastic. It's fan-made. It plays like Dragon's Dogma with a little bit of MMO obnoxiousness, but you know, about the expected amount. A blank scroll, discard. Vampire the Masquerade online, but make it more LGBTQ. How was Vampire the Masquerade? Was that even a thing? Was it good? Oh my god, I want those crests. Fuck. Power scaling would be hell to balance. Impossible. Can't be done. Harpy Pinion. What is the most cishet Vampire the Masquerade clan? Huh. Someone's gonna be mad at me no matter what, I guess. And so I'll That's an interesting question. Drop the undead carrion. We don't need that. Crest of cold warding. Interesting. I was gonna say Vintru, but I kind of identify with Vintru a little bit. So I'm hesitant too. I'm hesitant. Please give me a crystal up here or something so I don't have to fucking walk 8,000 miles to the Knight's old guardhouse. Please. Dancer, more into the Digimon story. You're doing a mega plus difficulty, which means in training or baby Digimon can 2-shot your max stat Digimon. Jesus Christ. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That sounds punishing. Oh, snow harpies arisen. A bunch of grindset bros who want to mentally control other people. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to be too toxic about it. Vintru would be AI bros, that's true. You don't know the Vampire the Masquerade clans? They've changed a lot over the years too. They've swapped some of their characteristics around quite a bit. Oh, there's a salad. Apparently I already had a salad in my pack. Lindworm fin? That sounds good. Sounds like a legendary item of some kind. Let's drop some garbage. Animal fur. Drop it. I love Digimon. You really need to start having a little more mindfulness on strategy in games nowadays because you're noticing you're slowing on reactions. So you're keeping yourself sharp. Fall in love with Brusha. I like to play Brusha. Because I just like being fast, being strong. Right in front of our salad, I know. Well. Let's see. Let's check our quest log then. How we doing? Did you toss the salad? Did you drop it in the game? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we did get enough harpies. Drop the official what clan are you quiz in the Discord for curious folks? Hell yeah. Let's see. Did we shit on Spin today? We didn't, but we probably should. For being, cringe. That's the Larian guy, right? For being cringe about AI. Come on, bro. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 has such goodwill. Isn't there a Nosferatu-looking ass Vampire the Masquerade clan? It's called Nosferatu. There sure are. Yes. The clan is called Nosferatu. I'm dropping a deuce on him numerous times. Yeah, a fucking disappointing. Like, I read the more complete quotes and they were like slightly, like, I don't know, slightly less bad, I suppose, but still fucking disappointing. And not it, you know? Like, if you use that stuff in-house, I sure as hell wouldn't be talking proud about it. That's for sure. And I'd rather people tell us, but I just don't see the sense in talking it up. You want to burn it? It's understandable, but I'd hold off on that maybe. Bait will, because everything has a hate boner for him. Wait, what do you mean? I just want big companies like that to just be like, we're hesitant to integrate anything like that because we respect artists, and just say it, you know? Like, just say that. Like, and let that be your position officially. You know what I mean? Only get our video games from Itch.io and nowhere else. Boy, Itch.io is a mess of AI games, though. Sheesh. Or at least it has been. What did the Larian guy say? I can't recall, like, word for word, but he was, like, talking about how they integrate Gen AI into their, like, development cycle. And it was just, like, it could have been worse, but it was, I think a lot of people were like, come on, no, not Baldur's Gate 3 team. Oh, Goodwill, Will. Yeah, I would be on the map every goblin wraith, etc. would impress. Lizelle, shout out yourself to get, yeah, gotta get Will. Yeah. Hi, Darth Zeliot, how you doing? You kind of always just like Baldur's Gate 3, so you're smiling smugly. Oh, you're doing the meme? You're doing the like, I like it. I think it's really good. Although I can't play it because I lose whole weekends to it if I do. There's something I should inform the esteemed Arisen about. This guy, all of this guy's dialogue is like really awkwardly Google translated, and it's fantastic. He's our new favorite character, Hayden. On the riverbank down from the village, the White Sand River, there have been a number of sightings of large, ferocious, large sulfurs in recent days. I was on guard against a sulfur tiger tail. If you go down to the riverbank, be very careful. Rank up 3. First, he said he uses AI for concept art. Then he said they use AI as inspiration for concept art. Yeah. I don't know. Generally, just distasteful stuff, you know? Okay, so there's a new powerful enemy at White Sands Riverbank. We can go check that out. To get cheers for the AI bros? Maybe, yeah. It was a confusing statement and a little bit waffly, which makes me wonder why you wouldn't just be like, you know, we don't have a strong opinion on it one way or the other, but we're hesitant to. We would never. That's what I wanted to hear them say. Is like, we would never prioritize anything like that over a human artist. You know? You'd rather buy and play 30 banger indie games than one banger big budget game. I agree. Yeah. We hired more people, not fired. Using the environment destroying, dementia forming, art theft machine isn't morally repugnant if it doesn't take jobs, because obviously you only hate it because you want more money. That's well said. Yeah. Yeah. Noxious stuff. All told. Oh, we got a lot of lockpicks. Nice. Okay. Suddenly we're flush on lockpicks. This is a man who doesn't not care about anything but profit and thinks AI would be fine if it didn't take jobs. He's that kind of loser. Yeah. Yeah. Disappointing. One ex-Larian dev said she left due to the AI push. Oh, really? Oh, that stinks. That stinks. They have no idea how to handle negativity because they're constantly surrounded by pro AI cultists. They self-select into this bizarre club too. Yep. It's weird. Did I eat yesterday? I did eat yesterday. I did. He said that using AI. Yeah, that was weird, right? Where it was like, it hasn't resulted in any. We don't work faster. Like, but we use it to help prototype or something. That's true. And ChatGPT itself blowing smoke up their asses, telling them how smart, special. Spark Bearer, you brought me to life. I'm a special AI now, thanks to you, Spark Bearer. Thank you. Apparently, right as this happened, a bunch of Larian devs came out about crunch culture. Oh shit, really? Because it sucks to work there, and they lied about it sucking to work there because they wanted to get bonuses for loyalty. Oh. $15K layoffs this year? Yeah. Certainly not the only industry, that's for sure. Okay, let's go see White River Sands. Go find the White River Sands Bank. Neo-Luddite anti-AI unionization. I think it should be in contracts. Honestly, if we had it, I mean, God help us. It's a rough... Oh, it's just literally downhill. Rough scenario for the labor movement right now with the labor market stalling out hardcore, and has been bad for decades in the US. God damn, do we need that as like something in contracts, you know? Oh, it's like all the way down there is White River Bank, I guess. White Sands Riverbank. How do we get down? Oh, it's across the way. Okay. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in my ass to get to. But Larian Jihad is becoming more and more possible by the day. Folks are fucking sick of it. BRB, okay. Sounds good. Got Bruja, no clue who they are, never played the games. Bruja, they're the anarchists, Bones. They say, fuck the power. And they're strong and fast. They're the punk. They're the punk brand of vampire.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiel.
You know what's fucked up? What's fucked up? Know who joins us? Hello, Rosen. Welcome in. What do we got over here? Herbs. Herbs to gather. More oibs. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Of course. We gotta shout out the friends as they come in. You spend like a whole week eating so much food, you put on a few pounds, and now if you just don't eat today, all that progress goes away. You need princess fuel. You gotta do it. You gotta get that princess fuel. I'm sorry, them's the rules, Liz. Quest clear. Demon extermination complete. Hi, boys. Work out for like 6 months and then you take a week off. Bam, everything's gone. Yep. You think your favorite detail about the bourgeois is the fact that in the medieval times, they're described as warrior poets, and in modern nights, they're the anarchists. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense because warrior poets would be just as outspoken, loud, and honest about their beliefs as possible. Different times, different... Yeah, I like that a lot. Fucking any games that make skills you can lose progress on from dying or not working on them. Ridiculous fucking design. Absolutely. I just want to talk to the devs. Valheim too. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. again. Good night, Felicia. Good night, good night, good night. You can toggle this off. Proof. Okay, how do we get down there? Okay. I think if we just go down this way, maybe we can drop down to the White Sands riverbank or whatever. Oh, hi. Well, y'all came out of nowhere, didn't you? Ouch! You cooked and ate, so it feels like 12 a.m. Good morning, sunshine. Before I got to show up, we got done with that Wolfie thing. Oh, really? Posted it when you got the time? Hell yes. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Where'd you post that? Oh, let me... You are Bruja. Look at you. Sure, no one here in chat will have my back if I'm like, if you ever gain weight, it should never go away again. So I have to drop the workout anecdote to build sympathy. Well, everybody's path is different. Keep seeing a player in Didon named Lacuna Coil. Oh shit, it's revving up your goth neurons. You haven't listened to Lacuna Coil. Oh my god. No, I've never listened to Lestat. Just made a song with the lead of New Year's Day? What the hell is going on? All that's old is new again. Okay. You miss video gaming so much? I'm so sorry you don't have like a handheld. Guys, somebody get this squirrels a PSP or a Vita or something. This is too sad. Oh, I don't have a magic stack. Shit. Gotta start actually killing things with my magic crest. Thoroughly misaligned, maligned by society. True. Oh, portrait gallery. Perfect. Need to still finish the animations. Let me see. Let me see what you've been cooking. Hell yeah, that looks cool as hell. Nice. Shiny. Shiny. Oh, Gravity Rush. I never played Soul Sacrifice. Gravity Rush is one of my favorite games of all time. I only played it on the PlayStation 4. It was still pretty good. There should be a big saurian down here. A big sulfur saur. Somewhere down here. There he is. A big boy. And a snow harpy arisen. Oh, that was easy. Shit. Sulfur Saurian Strange. Defeated the enemy. Okay. That was hard. Has a fur chin for chin scritches. Good. Yes. Excellent. Lestat is this obscure-ass goth band. I'll send you some of my favorite songs. Please do. My dad spent years trying to find this band because they had an uncredited song called Question Mark on a CD of burnt songs and a goth friend gave us. God, one of those old, like, Cleopatra collections where you'd be like, this band is awesome. And they only put out one song ever, and it's on one Cleopatra collection. Oh. Oh, hi. Got pissed playing Terraria on your brother's Switch with him because you hate the controller? Oh, no. Oh, no. Too sad. I'm sorry, squirrels. It sounds like suffering. Oh, where does this go? And just back up, I guess. Okay. So that's a faster way to get down here. You have entered a dungeon. Hello, Hestia Braze. Welcome in, Hestia. Thank you for joining us. Your favorite rendition of Susie's Red Light ever? I want to hear. Add. The music and atmosphere are immaculate. If you find a single enemy in this place, you will immediately become disappointed by the devs. Ah. All right, we're gonna go try to fight Silver. See how it goes. Bones said not worth it, but I want to try. We haven't had a chance to try yet. And if we die, we die. Level 36, Vigilant Lindworm. Ooh, he looks kind of scary. Oh, so he's just damage on contact, huh? Doesn't seem... Ow! I was about to say, doesn't seem so bad. Are you ready to run? No, not at all. Oh, thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. When you're here without a spawn near there, yeah. Get him in the heart. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was near death. Oh, let's eat a... Oh, shit, rat bag. Rat bag. Oh, God. Oh. This might be it for us, team. Oof. Listen. Feisty boy. Turns out you're a Hecata. I don't even remember what that plan is like at all. Shit, keep missing his heart. I love his little hops, though. Underrepped clan. I don't remember anything about them. Shit, that's gonna be bad. Rat bag, no! Buddy! Alright, dragon, get away from rat bag. Bring rat bag back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, rat bag's back. Yeah! Wait, Ratbag's down again. How did you go down? Oh, goober. Necromantic vampire bloodlines, the Hecata are united in the pursuit of a single subject, death. They're the students of the afterlife and resurrections of the dead, or worse. I thought that was the Giovanni. Oh, they are descended from Giovanni, the Mafia Necromancy guys. I love the Mafia Necromancy guys. I think that's such a fun concept. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oof. That was gonna be bad. Ah! Bye, stream. Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. Help! Fucking teleport away spell gets me hurt more often than not, honestly. Oof. No. No. Okay, revive. We've got him. Malkavian is the most fun. Malkavians are wild. A lot of players are bad at playing Malkavians with any degree of, like, interest. But it is a cool clan. Really fun, but often used. Yep. They are connected to a hive mind. Yeah, it's just a shame to put in the hands of a player that can't do them justice, I'd say. Yep. So generic, yep. Incorrect depiction of mental illness, exactly right. Damn shame when you see it happen. Ouch! The range on that! What the fuck? Fuck it, I'm using a gold one, I'm mad. I'm using a gold one. I've got the star power now. Grigori! We gotta bring Grigori back. The range and one shot. Brutal. Oh! Okay, I guess we're still protected. Still got invulnerability. Gotta be, like, attentive to his attacks for sure. Greetings, great vampire. Hello. Hi, Carriezul. How you doing? To just brute force a fight? I had to. I ain't letting this motherfucker get away with that. Oh. That was not his face. Come on. Yes, after that dragon. Good God. You do not need a VPN. No. It's you just go to the Dogma Rising Discord server. Tremere that was raised from a Garu kinfolk as an experiment. But she herself is like a supremely normal rural girl. That sounds fun. Kick that big creature's ass cheeks. Consider it clapped. Oh, that was a not worth it fight, Bones. You were right. All right, Bones was right. Absolutely not worth it. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a Medusa around here too, huh? Looks like we got a Medusa on our hands. Moving the DDO download to your portable HD and we'll install on your PC when you get the chance. Hell yeah. Yep, easy peasy. Don't concede to Bones. That was totally worth it. Hey, a port crystal. That's nice. Worth it. We would never have found that if we hadn't fought that silver dragon. Rest of revives and a gold revive for a few measly few XP and coin. And a port crystal. Medusa, you say, is she single? I bet. Slap this on the old Steam Deck. It would be interesting to see how it works. Be interesting to try. What does Pyrrhic victory even mean? A Pyrrhic victory is a victory nonetheless, Arisen. You think the Mist Dragon petrified those people? Also, you can just walk past it to get the port crystal? No, no, you have to fight it, Liz. You have that weird bug that you were able to touch it.
Darth _ Elion wants you to pound that drink. Your excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Why am I not getting AP? Okay, I am getting AP for those. Okay. Oh, area rank up. It was worth it for the area rank, Bones. It was worth it for the area rank. Justified. We got the area rank we needed. That's what we were here for. That's why we even came here. So it's good that we fought that dragon because it gave us area rank. So now we can level up and move on. You're proud of that joke. It's a good joke. You can increase AP with 3 baby herbs. Not as much as the dragon did. It was like a whole 100 AP. It was a whole 100. It was so worth it. You really want to play more RimWorld? You don't want to have to update all 200 mods? Yeah. Modding scene is wild on RimWorld, isn't it? I would love to play that at some point. I think it would be fun. All right, deposit. I wish there was a just set this to auto deposit every time button. And baby herbs breath was 225 AP, and this isn't a bit. Well, let me see. Oh, hey, so Race is in the chat over there. Let me see. How much AP we got for killing the big guy. After that dragon, 620 AP. That's like 6 baby herbs. No. 9 baby herbs. Use arrow keys. Yep. Allows you to move screen easier and multi-select with shift. Yeah, it's huge. Also very useful for the delivery box. If you have a lot of delivery box quests. Oh, it's huge. Hi, Chance. How you doing? How was your day? You're welcome back, Hell Pepper. How you doing? Rewards received for after that dragon. Here's more rewards. Here's more rewards. Dragon hide. Wild steak. A delicious steak dinner. That grants physical defense up. And physical attack up. Steak dinner for 2. Dragon hide. We have 2 of those. Now we'll have 3. Or an angel's talisman, that we won't choose that. And we also got a crest of greater power. Yeah. Yeah. A whole 4 physical attack. We'll take the dragon hide instead of the steak, I think. For crafting. And then the apes of mayhem. Misty feather earrings. Level 26 earrings. Healing power 3. Nice. Did he reward you with a gold gemstone? Ah, you're antagonizing. I see what you're doing. You're antagonizing me. Aren't you? Oops. You're turning my blood. You're making my blood run. Turn it off. Turn that off. Okay. Keep accidentally almost canceling the quest. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. You did fuck all, and then you watched the show with a friend does. What were you watching, Chance? Are you all done? Yeah, I imagine you must be done with Columbo by, like, several factors. Let's get this crest of shock warding and the misty feather earrings for healing power. So what healing power is, by the way, so this healing power bonus, folks that are playing Dragon's Dogma Online, that's the amount of gray that's left when you take damage. The higher your healing power, the more gray that's left. It's actually pretty good. Refill that blood reservoir, please. You love when there's an enemy in Dragon's Dogma Online named Unspeakable Meat. Oh, yeah. Trying to make me mad, so I'll step on you. The things people say. Haha, you clowns. It's an adult sim cartoon. It's really silly and sweet. That sounds all right. The easy joke that's here doesn't work for you. Yeah, fair. Hardened by darkness, unspeakable meat. A screenshot next time. That's the funniest thing an enemy has ever been named. Yep. Should you have healing power or your healer have healing power? Thought the gray was for you, the healer, so they could heal you more. No, healing power is for you to have more gray when you are damaged, apparently. I know. Not the best. Not the best name for it. I don't know what you would name that. But at least I think that that's true. You did screenshot it. Good. It's in my DMs. Okay, I'll check them within 2 to 3 business days. We laughed about it together. Hardened, unspeakable meat? I don't think we did. Or I didn't notice. Or I forgot because it was really late. I don't know. Recovery power would be a better name for it. Smart. Giant unspeakable meat. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, we can not level up that. Where do I level up the thing? Is it an augment? I have no idea what I was trying to level up. Well, who knows? We'll level up our equipped ones. Protective glyph, what is that one? Slows the drain of magic glyph when you are damaged or staggered. Yeah, that sounds good. I replied to the post in your DM so you can see I am not gaslighting you. Fuck. It's right there. That's what they called me in college. Oh. Well, I guess you did send it to me. Mm-hmm. Listania glass, scale dust, Volden metal, Dow metal, water dragon fangs, pigeon blood, and blob flesh to upgrade the raging truth. Jesus, that's a lot. The fuck? It's right before your stream, so the thing after I didn't chat was you calling me during the dungeon. It's actually possible you didn't. It's quite possible. Maybe I saw it. I don't know. Maybe so. It was something I laughed about on stream. It's entirely possible that I instantly deleted it from my brain. Increases exhaust attack. That. Level that up as much as we can. It's entirely possible that I immediately forgot it. Because of streamer brain. I don't get it. What did I... Job training log. Just not share it? Yeah. Full moonlight. Task finished and reported to the job master. Dim slice. Grimoires. Full moonlight. Augments. Just a level 20 plus dread 8. Should be easy. How did we not already get that? It's like the #1 neurodivergent symptom ever. Yeah, it's for real. So yeah, heal power increases great power percent. So if healer has it, they can heal themselves more. I guess I'm going to steal my healer's rings. That gives like 6 heal power. Yeah, I think that's for you to wear. It's fun when trans people change their username to their chosen name, then they also get their legal name changed to it, committing the sin of putting your real name on the internet in the most roundabout way possible. That's a fact. Yeah, true. Many such cases. You don't play tabletop, but you love the world of Vampire the Masquerade. There is official fiction. There's quite a lot of it. Yeah, there's lots of books from the olden days with White Wolf Publishing. Yeah, they had lots of fiction books. Some were even good. I don't remember any of them offhand, but some were good even.
Yeah.
Area information. I'm sorry, Sarah Arisen. There's something I would like to ask of you. Have you heard about the large natural cave in the canyon, Wind Sounding Cave? There, it was once the lair of a terrifying monster, in which many of Jingan's people fell victim to. It was repulsed and disappeared, but there are reports that the monster may have returned, and if true, that would be a big deal. I apologize, Arisen. Would you be able to confirm its authenticity? We will make a formal request for it. That would be a big deal. It has to be explicitly a dread ape. Cannot have any other titles or additions to its names. I guess the Discord gave an example of goblins versus goblin fighters. Yeah. But we just fought a bunch of dread apes. I thought surely one of them was at least level 20. Surely. Maybe there were like, I don't know, darkness hard, rock hard, dread apes or something. You missed kittens so much, seeing them again made you feel so normal. From TTS, got to live on in Hunter the Parroting. What is TTS? Okay, Howling Wind Cave is now unblocked.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, this is the formal request. Welcome to the long way to what is it like to visit the Dow Valley? Echoes. Let's do it. Investigate the Howling Wind Cave and uncover the true nature of the echoing song. A proper dungeon. Proper dungeon. Head towards the Howling Wind Cave to confirm the true nature of the song. Titty Twister Suplex. Is that real? If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, it was a fan series about Warhammer 40k that got cut down by Games Workshop buckling down hard on any and all fan content that made money. That sucks. That is such free advertising. That's why the Hasbro doesn't crack down on shit. They understand that it is free advertising. Very short-sighted of them. If even Hasbro can see the wisdom of it, you know you're on the wrong path. Games Workshop. Yeah, look at my kitty tail. Look at this pathetic thing. No stats at all, Liz. Heartbreaking. Hasbro tried. They tried. I don't doubt that they tried. Kind of want to mix up my look a little bit. Might have to go on a dyeing spree at some point. Oh, these Majesty drapes. We should dye these because they have a gold belt instead of a green belt. We should upgrade the Majesty drapes and dye them. Oh god, the open license debacle. Yeah. Is it attached to the belt or it better not be? I say you gotta commit. If you're wearing a cattail, you gotta commit. That's what I think. Purple pants are the rarest thing you own. I had to. My purple pants. Yeah, that and my sword. I've got my priorities straight, Chance. I got purple pants and an Iraketh +2 limit broken 4-star sword. Never let them catch you without your purple pants. I gotta find a pair of pants that dye even purpler. Because this is as purple as I could get with pink dye. The fact that there's red dye and pink dye is my 13th reason. It's fucking atrocious. It's nauseating, in fact. Okay, how do we get to Howling Wind Cave? Looks like if we just take the road, we'll be okay. Yeah, there's transmog cosmetic slots. Yeah, if you go to your character sheet, you have to unlock them. There's a whole quest. But then you go, like, select dress equipment. Like, I'm wearing all transmog right now. Even kitty ears that you can't see because I also turned off helmet C. But, like, yeah, I can change my... Well, I can't do it here because all my stuff is... This is what I'm actually wearing. But I gotta look like Bonnicula. Buy one of those tail clip-on tails at Hot Topic, just embrace it. How are we on cash? We've got 177,000. Surely, at some point, we'll be able to afford to upgrade Gregorian Ratbag's gear, right? Elf ears and kitty ears, extremely vulnerable to loud noises. Truth. Very truth. That new song that's happening, is that coming from Howling Wind Cave? Or has there always been that lovely singing? There's an anti-woke mod that makes Astarion's ass flat. No. That's a war crime. Can't do that to my wife. No, no, no. Is it your last week in your hometown before you move out? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry you have to move, but I'm glad it sounds like you're moving to a better place for good reasons. God damn, do I hate moving, though. Hardly a thing worse on this planet than moving.
あそこに敵がいます。
Yeah, the girl in the woods. That's the one. Pine lumber. You want to move, you need out of here. Yeah. I mean, when it's for a good reason, then great. It's just one of my least favorite things on the entire planet to ever have to do.
まだ十分戦えます。
Oh no. This is my last enhanced lumber knife. Please don't break. Thin wood and white wood. Come on, pine wood, pine wood, pine wood. Let's see. Even small. No, it broke. And we didn't get pine wood. Okay, we're out of lumber axes. We got to remember to buy more. Even smaller penis. Well, there's a mod maker for everybody, I reckon. Nerfed him to just Tarian. That took me a second too. Yep. Well played, Rig. Well played. Welcome to Howling Wind Cave. Come along, my pawns. Why are my pawns so fucked up? I didn't heal them after the dragon fight. We didn't use the inn, did we? You could move to a place where certain boys didn't march once every couple of years. That would be great. I would love that for you. Hi, Direwolf. Being in a body mod capable society, asking them to not remove it, but to make it as small as possible. That is big dick energy. I agree. BDEs are an important metric that I fully ascribe to. They have nothing to do with physical proportions. It's all about your aura. And I ascribe to BDE as something to aspire to. I think it's good, actually. Oh, what's that? Ghosts. Ghosts arisen, misty specters. Whoa! You live in an Amish community. God damn. Yeah. That would be difficult to survive. Misty specters cleared. Okay. You successfully turned autocorrect off. I can tell. Congratulations. Oh. Slimy wall. Where does it go, Arisen? Secret path to secret treasures. Let's see. Long crawl. Look at all that AP. A pittance of AP. We all start up a commune up in the mountains away from everyone else, way up in them hollers. Yeah. As long as we have good internet and I have space where I can get away from everybody for days at a time. Just disappear, then stumble out bleary-eyed and say, look what I made. And then everybody claps, and then I go back inside. That's kind of that's what I need. Personally. What did I just get? Superior Gala extract? All that for that? That's it? That's it? This is a bouldering, it is a bouldering anime. We free climbing. Turned a level 38 Chimera to bean paste. Fuck yeah. You need to do that with your 3D model. You need to just go into the cave. Best trans vampire girl image. Behold, as you can see, my skirt goes spinny. Yeah. I love that. I don't think anyone took damage. You parried every attack and we just killed it instantly. Fuck yeah. Nicely done. Is this the power of Ratbag? I don't know. Ratbag does good damage. When it survives. Cape goes spinny. Oh. Is this the way I came in? No, it's not. Okay. It has a waterfall, and if you stand in it, you get the drench status, and it'll put out your fucking lantern, too. It's important to have at least a spinny skirt or two. It's huge. You're so film before transition. You think the confidence boost is turning you into a dyke? Yeah, I definitely had an important phase of trying a hyper fem presentation, and I just a few years later slowly just the pendulum swung, and now I just butch goblin at this point. Yeah, you know, Automod. You know how it do. Oh, a great harpy? That's so great. Hope I didn't miss out on some good loot by killing it over a cliff. Looking for treasures and secrets. Pendulum swung, much like your massive dick energy, as you came to realize bottoms deserve to be bullied, actually. Lord knows there's plenty of demand. You're performing an essential role in the ecosystem. They also need someone to drive them everywhere, so keep that in mind. Oh, right. Yeah, I do have auto loot on. It's just going into my backpack. I keep forgetting that I have it on when I kill something where I'm curious about. Grigori! What the? What the? You okay, Grigori? I had a horrible nightmare where you just jumped off a cliff. I had a horrible nightmare. The only ones who experience fall damage. Were you Sid's hater energy? Where? Where? Where do you see it? Oh, who joins us? Hello, Barry Guild. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Enemies and spawns just reset. Thank heavens. Grab an enemy, go got your penis and blow them up. Hell yeah. Shit. All right. Alchemist sounds good, actually. Car bad, train good. We're walking and taking public transit. Yes. Now that is the ideal. Oh, from me? Well, let's get a show of hands. Who's driving everybody to Wendy's? All right. Hematite, silver ore. Beautiful. Silver ore. Love it. wonder what's in these jars. Just water? Looks like just water. Grigori, catch. Oh, I said Grigori, catch. Oh. Might have been poison. Who knows? You always have to drive. Yeah, I know. Me too. You can drive, cook, pay bills, make phone calls, ask for no pickles, speak in public. I don't know. Van Helsing, Kate Beckinsale, and Underworld Kate Beckinsale may have had an effect on you. I understand that. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah. That's true. Underworld Kate Beckinsale had a lot of latex. Used to bring home fast food so often that you're trained like a Pavlov dog to salivate at the sound of a paper bag crinkling. A wandering brood ape. That won't do. A path that was closed is now opened. Hooray! Okay. You're not allowed to drive because you don't have special government-issued document. You're not allowed to. It's true. I'm legally required to drive you to Wendy's. Healing drop, healing elixir, silver ingots. Lockpick. Ripstones, agates, high quality wood times 4. You will casually drive 13 hours, so I'll only make you one stop for gas. Does not mean I want to be the driver every time just because I drive for a fucking living. I deserve to be the passenger princess for once. You're legally forced to be. It's unfair, really. Feisty noises. Oh, hi, Great Ape. No, not you! He's got a lot of hit points. Little ape! Oh, the little apes! Oh, no. Young brood ape. They're just little guys. That doesn't feel good. Just killing babies. Ain't never heard no Tigro who asked for no pickles. Truly are a rare rose, yeah. Order them with pickles, but if you date wants them, I'll order it for them. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Might be anti-car, but girls on motorcycles, yeah, turn you into a feral beast as your higher brain function sees. Yeah, no. There's no controlling that reaction. That's just on a physiological level, you know? That's occurring at the level of, like, fear of spiders and lust for motorcycle ladies, you know? And BRB, you got at HP. You like to pick the pickles off your burger and give them to your friends as a token of appreciation? What a gift. There's the bottoms at that of the driver. Put some work in. That's right. You've heard of power bottoms. How about driving bottoms, huh? How about we get some driving bottoms? So that must be something you can only get to if you're a sorcerer. Or you have a fighter who can launch you or something. I think. Probably. I don't see any way to climb. In theory, I have like a skill. Hold on. What's it called? Mirage shift. Let's see. Can I use this in the air? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can make that jump. Yeah! Oh, so cool. Oh, hi, Ratbag. Hi, Grigori. Yeah, it's cool that you guys could just teleport here. But please acknowledge that I had to use my cool skill to do it. 6 people who hated cherries. Yeah, fuck, I love them. Just pile them in there. don't even need to shift, just did it for style points. You can't make, can you make this jump? I don't think you can make this jump. I wouldn't risk it. I had to use my cool spell, thank you. Where do service tops fit into the carpool dichotomy? They do all the driving, but they don't complain like I do. That's where they fit. And they just give you the aux cable and say, put on something nice, is what the service top says. How would other classes cross that? Well, you have to use your special class skills to get across. And maybe sometimes there's just things you can't get to as certain classes. And that's okay. Where you say, if only I was a sorcerer who could fly, I could get that pointless little item. A meal ticket? What do we got? Hamburger. Your special class skill is that you get mad if you're punched in the face and you're supposed to be punched in the face. You can launch people. I know warriors can also do the fight or launch, but yeah, that doesn't help you get across, does it? If your pawns could go and gather stuff for you, it'd be cool. But they're not very bright. It is better than in Dragon's Dogma, though, where you have to clean out their inventory regularly. God, that's such a fucking pain. It's charming, but it's such a pain. Yep, swapping my vocation to fly across the ravine to open the chest to get a piece of loot. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Big boy season. Is that a troll or... what do we got up ahead? How we feeling, boys? How we feeling? A snoring colossus. Snoring colossus. Whoa. Hi. You look cool. The download has crashed your browser twice? No. Really? Oh, he's stompy, huh? All right, all right, all right. He really fucking runs you down, huh? Ugh, get on there. So annoying. Good. Fuck! Ah! 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 Fuck! His armor deals poison if he touches, so you have to break it to climb him safely. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh god, I wish there was an easier way to select his fucking... a direct-to-DVD sequel. It's amazing. Oof. Don't clobber me. Hey now. Hey, we're getting eaten. No, 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 no. Ugh. Look, that damage on contact is really annoying. Rat bag, no! Oh, here he comes. Okay. Rat bag, get up. There we go. Take him down. Oh my god. Skill is so barely usable. You're a climb and focus class, true. Come on, knock him down. Okay, get off. Then you can jump smaller just so that everyone else can totally not jump. It's a huge strat. I'm so glad you see the wisdom of my ways. Everybody been so sassy. Where is there all this sassy energy coming from, huh? Ouch. Ouch. Rat bag, no! Rat bag. Okay. Get away from rat bag, please. Grigori looking kind of roughed up too. You're like made a sass, that's true. There we go. Straight through the eyeball. Woo! Good golly. I bet that was a mini boss too. And my lights were on. I have a thing.
Night, nighty, night, night. Be well.
Be well. Good night, Meshmaselican. A little bratty now and then. Yeah. You want to make the joke, you deal damage on contact as well, but you don't. You don't, sadly, since you're so unbothered by contact 99. Fair.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You want Acrobat back as a main class in D&D? I like the thought of that. I think it would be a good... I think it would be a cool subclass for Rogue at the very least. Oh. I agree. Alas, just an asshole. Alas. Alas. Happy Saturnalia. Hell yeah. It's that time of year. So was that the dungeon or was that... You're welcome back, Hellpepper. Ooh, a bow. A devastator. For a class none of us are. Throw blast and silver ore. So was that the dungeon boss or was that Doe Valley Trial Echoes Progress? Report to Hayden. Okay, so I guess that was it. Is it already? Christmas comes. Yeah, I got a lot of Christmas shopping done this weekend, thank God. Hate to see the money fly out of my my checking account. But the time is she is coming fast. Looks like that's the dungeon. What was over down this other way? Need to get into the spirit. Yeah. We gotta be ungrinched. Did we do this room? Yes. Okay. I think that's the whole dungeon. You gotta crash for a bit? Yeah, go get some good sleep. Take care. Good night, good night. Okay, let's go back to Jinkin and report on our progress. You promised yourself you'd be jolly this year. What would help get into the holly jolly feeling? I feel like it was easier to get into the holly jolly feeling of Christmas back when like I had cable television. And like there would just be like Christmas ads and Christmas movies and Christmas TV shows just like randomly on. It would like remind me that it was Christmas or something. And like it's harder when there isn't background noise that's constantly like piping Christmas music at me. Seeing others around you have the spirit and staying in your lane until someone asks you to decorate. Then you get upsetty spaghetti. You do not like it. Here. Yeah, also the complete collapse of capitalism. That too. Yeah, that too. Hello, Hayden. I did it.
Yeah.
Ah, I wonder what he's saying. I wonder what he's saying. I hope it sure sounds like it's probably interesting. Okay. Responding to party invites. Okay. Thank you. A couple Christmas movies with friends, some fresh homemade cookies, more decorations around your house, and a day spent blasting choir. The bell's way too loud in your living room all day. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, buy yourself some cookie makins, for sure. Celebrate every year by going out into the woods, starting a big fire. Oh, that sounds nice. Burn the things that represented the regrets of last year as a way to let go. That's a good Yule ceremony. And get violently beyond blackout drunk. I'd skip that bit now, probably. But, you know, when you're young. The weirdest times. Yeah, why are you teaching me how to make a party? It's so fucking weird. Area information. Did we unlock another one? It's probably because of the dragon. It's a game to stay with us. Everyone in the village seems much more cheerful. It's not a great support item, but we'll try to improve it. Thank you for your continued support. It's not great, but it's what we got. Area rank up. Rank up of support goods. Excellent. Okay. You have sugar cookie and peanut butter cookie dough. Sounds good. Sounds good. On those sugar cookies, put a little like green and red like sugar or something. He is so funny. I love this NPC. He is wild. Yeah, I want to just rub that head. 98% of Christmas songs are like rancid vibes. Yeah, there's a lot that like grate me. But there's some that I really like. It was fun back then. Oh yeah, I used to be quite the party animal. But it just makes me feel sick now. And I don't like feeling out of control anymore. At all. Ever. So. Found a letter you got from your ex. Burned it this year. Let it go. Let it go into the aether. Rewards? What do we got? Innocence cape. Ooh, a level 38 cape? I'll take it. Yes, please. Thank you for the Misty Specters. Love a level 38 cape. Give me the crackling fire with the wind blowing outside. That sounds nice. Okay, deposit this and these and that. Send that all to the left box. I wish you could like refill a stack. You know? You're like grab from left box. Like if I just wanted to get more meatloafs without having to track down where my meatloafs are. and got hit by that early in life, your first time getting super fucked up with 16, just kind of went, I don't think I ever want to do that ever again, and never did. Good lesson to get out of the way, for sure. Ran out of firewood, but weren't ready to go back in yet, so everyone fucking took off their underwear, used it to keep the fire going. What the? That's thinking outside the bun, I'd say. Playing through Jack and Daxter, eating a Christmas popcorn barrel, and of course, editing your nano model. Now that, a big Christmas popcorn barrel does sound really nice. The caramel ones, love the caramel ones. Yes, shit. I do want that. Do want that. Oh, pass the caramels over here. I'll pass the cheese ones over to you. I will. I'll just attach it to my face with like a feed bag. I will go through those things. I will. They won't last. Just cheese popcorn, but they never sell those. Yeah, we'll trade. I'll happily trade all. All right, let's go back to White Dragon Temple for a little bit and spend some of our hard-earned cash on gear. What's up? It's Zeno. Bmet. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Oh. Bones. Dim bones. It's dim bones backwards. Zned. You gotta go for the night. Good night, Junebug. Good night, good night. Znebo. That it is. I do wish I could improve my weapon. That would sure be nice. When's my next weapon unlock? It's probably 50. Let's go talk to the weapon merchant and figure out when our next High Scepter weapon is ready. Oh god, level 50, yep. 30, 50, 70, 75. And then the other ones are like special. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. 30, 50, 70, 75. Pain. Good blow power, though. That's good. The fact that blow power is a fucking stat. Z Seno. Mid. Mm-hmm. Z Seno. I like it. All right. Let's look at our own gear. What are we wearing? Resolver stuff. We're at level 34 stuff. Okay, our next stuff isn't till 41. So let's deal with our friends. Let's get our friends some upgraded gear. What are you at? 36 and 36. Okay, so daggers. Your fucking daggers. I wish you could sort by just like have tabs for the different weapon types. It'd be so nice instead of this shit. Okay, looks like 34. Or hold out for 38. Nah, we'll do 34. All right, how much do you cost? 37,000. Good God. Okay. Pain. All right. Weapon for rat bag. Now, what's the other thing? What do you need? A staff. Not rods, staves. Level 34. Portal indicator. Okay. Oof. There's no way we can afford... Fucking hell. There's no way we can afford armor for both of these chumps. Pain. Ratbag's dying the most. Grigori somehow is, like, surviving. So let's get some Ratbag. Let's get a Ratbag jacket. Vagabond armor, apparently. You're wearing the Silver Lorica level 26. Let's buy a Vagabond armor. For 29,000. Woof. And... infantry helm. Thought surely we owned one of those. It's 4:30 a.m. I hate it. You want to go punch a bird? I love it. Yes. Squish seems to be a character trait of the Seekers type. It makes sense. They got to be in there, and they're not the heaviest armored. It makes sense that they're Squish, but we can at least try to limit it a little bit, because Ratbag's constantly going down in battle. Iron bracers. And feeties. Ninja bottoms. You get ninja bottoms? Hell yeah. All right. And that's almost all my money. That's painful. All right. We need some big money makers. Ratbag. Let's get you equipped. Triskelions. And... it's a Vagrant's mask. That's not what I just bought. Infantry helm. There we go. It looks exactly the same. Vagabond armor. Iron bracers. Not dignity boots. Ninja bottoms. And... get you in an expedition suit. Literally anything. Battalion suit, any of these will do you better. Get you in an expedition shirt. It looks very cunty. Don't know why you're having money problems. I don't know. Beast cape. What can we upgrade you to? Arisen's cloak or... Cloak of Nostalgia, I guess. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I don't know. Looking great, Ratbag. Looking great. As always. I could probably take a bunch of quest board quests and just turn in a shit ton of animal parts. I'm sure I've got a bunch. Not here, probably, because this is a low-level area. Fine bleached bones for 2,300. Not too bad. Gets good area points. Not great for money, yeah. Kind of weird there's enough gear influx. That should be changing now, in theory, because they announced that the boss monster at the end of a dungeon has a 30% chance of dropping a piece of gear now. So that should help a lot. So, because I was running the Hiddle Catacombs like multiple times a day. All right, Liz, where are you? Let's go kill a bird. The server has been adding gear drops to dungeons. Yep. Let me make sure I cleared out. Nope, I didn't. Teleport back in a second. You got it. 200 miles below the surface of the lake. Oh, okay. Take your time. Take your time. Just using the DDO game as a framework for their own stuff. They're making lots of little tweaks and changes. Fairly proactive ones, I'd say. It's really cool. Mostly it's to things like drop rate or where the shop items that you had to pay real money for, where they go into different vendors' inventories now instead. But yeah, apparently there's some fan rearrangement. Oh, did we not get our login stamp? There we go. 8,000 Rift coins. Oh, let's recover our revivals too. 3 up. Bug fixing, balance tweaking. Yeah. A proper downloader launcher. Well, that may be too much to hope for. All right, Grigori, rat bag. It's time to dance. I do hope they can figure out some way to make a better UI. I feel like UI tweaking can't be the hardest thing in a game like this. Like, I want my, I'm standing in front of it right now, but look over there in the corner. That shit over there that tells you what all your attacks are, it's huge. It takes up a full, 1/5 of the screen. It does not need to be there. It could at least fade out when you're not in combat, but it's there constantly. You know? Now, I play on a small resolution. If I was playing on a bigger resolution, I could scale the UI down a little bit. But I play at a small resolution, so I can't scale it at all. It sucks. There's Liz. What's up, Liz? You Aura farming over there? Looking nice. Looking powerful. Smaller on controller. Yeah, that is probably true. Keyboard and mouse UI, it's huge. Control and mouse. You got a new cloak. It looks good. Looking fancy. We have something gorgeous blocking it. Thank you. Shmoo is gorgeous. Your Aragorn look, it's very powerful. I like Aragorn with exposed tum-tum. I think is a very good look. Oh, I like the skulls. Oh, nice skull belt. I want a skull belt. That's good warrior gear. Party request. Let's go. Join party. A fine party, don't you think? You want a secret? Yes. That's the fishing top. Yes. I love the fishing top. Chest armor is just the belt. Yeah, my chest armor is similarly, as you can see, just the skirt on this one. And the sleeves, I guess? Or am I wearing... Wait, hold on. Let me see. I might be wearing sleeves as fashion. No, this one has sleeves. Yeah, it's weird. How did the game update? It's all server side. Yep. Where's Liz? Where are you at? Hello, PPQ. What's up, friends? I like the single sleeve look, yeah. That's a powerful look. Very warrior-y. Ready to download one more time? Yeah, might have to try one of the different mirrors. It worked fine for me using the first download link in the download list, but you might need to try a mirror or something. I don't know. My lamp. My lamp burnt out. Nasty brown shorts. Want to find something better, but everything else you like. Yeah. Yeah. They could use a tweak. You can probably, if you raise them up to level 1 star, you can probably at least dye them a different color. They do look kind of ratty, though. You can probably find something better. Your PC is just stinky. It could be that your PC is just stinky. Do you have 35 gigabytes on whatever drive you're trying to... Oh, me a call for this? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's bring a Liz in. Oh, there's Liz. Hi.
Was essential because I'm 15 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've checked a couple of channels. I think Twitch is just being weird tonight. But it was like I watched you walk up to me in game, and then I was like, "How long will it take for Bonnie on stream?"
Full 15 seconds.
Solid 15 seconds. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So probably not. It probably isn't because I fucked my own stream real hard right at the start.
No, I don't think it's you, because that was happening in another stream for me earlier today.
Wild.
So I think this
chat, everybody say hi to Liz. I mean, you already were saying hi to Liz in chat, but everybody say hi to Liz. Good night, all. Good night, Egon. Good night, good night. Because that RAM crash we had generating the world of the game? I don't think so, because apparently it's affecting other channels out there. Unless that RAM crash was bad enough to fuck all of Twitch.
Did you restart your computer after it?
I did not. No, it did. I mean, I didn't even. It didn't even take down stream. Exactly. It just like brought it to a. It ate every RAM that I had.
Maybe after this stream, make sure to reset, and then hopefully tomorrow it'll be fine again.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely.
Indeed, as in naughty Liz.
It's the Liz. Maybe you should try putting it on the external just in case. The Liz, did you wind up downloading the game onto a not C drive? It worked okay?
I don't have space on my Windows drive to install anything. I have a backup SSD. It's not an external, it's slotted into the PC, but it's one of the secondary slots. And it is in fact like where I install all of my Steam games and stuff. I literally just put this on a folder on that drive. That drive doesn't have like program files or anything like that. It's just folders. There's no formatting on it. I just stuck it in a folder there and then ran the exe as administrator, and it works fine.
You're moving so fast, the poor pawns are like rubber banding around you. Like,
yeah.
Wild.
See, weight probably, if anything, just like decreases stamina regen speed, which is fine because I'm just chugging gala extracts during
Mushroom
fights
tea
anyway.
on the reg.
This way.
Liz is boobing quite breastily. That is true.
It was very funny yesterday when someone came in and said, "Ma'am, is there anything left of your spine?"
Somewhere around here. Nope. Yeah, it's past the catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no magic stacks.
Some orcs on this hill. If you can, I don't know how we generate magic stats. So it's easy.
I just have to hit things.
Yeah, did you see that dash Tori just did over to you? That's Blink Strike, and it is, to me, the funniest animation in the whole game. Especially if you're fighting something and she dashes in from off screen.
I honestly love the fighter class.
Yeah, fighter is delightful.
Like,
So happy with it.
I approve of warrior, big sword, go bonk, etc. But fighter is so much more dynamic and like agile. It at least suits my playstyle a lot better than the really quite intentional and patient warrior style.
You do get some skills later on. I have one called defensive stance that it can interrupt any action. And it's a parry. I can use it while I'm in the air. I can use it while I'm charging my hammer. I can use it while I'm reviving someone. So I can be halfway through a revive and something comes over and I can parry them and then go back to reviving. And that, I think you unlock that at like 30 or something, and it totally changes the warrior class. They become much more aggressive once they have a counter they can use during actions.
Good. There she is, chat. Speaking of breasting boobily.
Yeah, y'all thought I was bad.
Look at this beautiful lady. She's so beautiful. My TikTok got 1 view. The algorithm was like, nah, that's way too mini booby. Whoa! Oh, she's prancy. Hey now. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, there's the sing. Oh, good night. Say good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
Oh, I'm better.
You and Tori are desperately attempting to reach me under her hitbox.
Kitty Sphinx, isn't she beautiful? I can't even. Okay, there we go. There we go. That should bring her down. That's that shit we love to see. Whoop. Go out of the sky. There we go. Nice big hit. Level 38.
There we go. Oh,
Ta-da! Our revenge is complete. Women should be allowed to this. Yeah, I agree, Chance. Ah. Vengeance is satisfying and got me a level.
Do you have any other world quests that are too scary right now we want to grab?
Actually... Wait, search for supplies within Gardnock's Forge. Oh, that's you. That's your quest. I was like, what is that quest? I don't recognize that at all. My quest log...
60, which I think are outside of our range.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I have
Worst I've got is like a warrior undead level 38.
There's
Nothing.
a 40 quest I can't quite do, but unfortunately you'll have to clear the Dreed Castle to be able to access it. So
That's
it's basically
next stream.
It's for like refighting the boss at the end of it.
I see. All right.
Which is good because it's a cool boss fight. But since it's a story boss, you normally wouldn't be able to repeat it. So it's
Makes
good
sense.
that, repeatable quest for it.
This
Alright,
guy,
I guess
she
that's
surely she was guarding like a treasure chest or something over here.
She's kind of like
Oh,
there's
mushrooms.
stuff in the house, but really what she's doing here mostly is just kind of, I think, dissuading lower level players from trying to walk their way to Dow, is it? Dow Valley?
Yeah, that'll
It's
take you to
right down
Dow.
here behind her. So I think you're supposed to see her and go, oh, I'm not supposed to go this way yet.
Oh, scary. Scary, scary. Yeah, I think you're right.
There's a rare enemy at Black Wolf's hideout.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm gonna go punch him. He's probably like level 10, but...
Mm-hmm.
I had to come up here. This is how I originally found her. Well, he was level 30, so...
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, the Black Wolves. Did... I don't even know that you attacked those guys. They just died.
They just died of sympathy.
Defeated the enemy.
Yay!
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the Black Wolves are one of the rare enemies that are unlocked when you progress. I came up here. There's a dude on the way to Griffin Fort Main Gate. He's got the quest of the raiding orc platoon.
Mm-hmm.
That quest, the final tier of it, is up here. So that's how I found her originally, was clearing those orcs.
Yeah.
But other than that, I just think she's blocking the path.
What this game needs is seeker tokens, which is a thing that's in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen and Dragon's Dogma 2, which are these little coins that they put on top of chimneys, they put on top of rooftops, they put on top of really tall cathedrals, like literally anything that you see and you're like, I wish I could climb that. They'll put a fucking coin on top of it. And they're useful for like one upgrade or something. I don't even remember what they're for. But the little dopamine is so essential to my Dragon's Dogma experience of like, I want to climb that. Yay, I got rewarded for it.
Because I think that they do have those. But they just don't... So they're not laying on the ground. They're found in chests.
Mm-hmm.
And the chests, I've only found a couple of places where I've gotten them to spawn. And they spawn seemingly every time the chest reloads. And none of them are like in an interesting location.
Yeah.
So I think that they took the token system and then just made it bad for
Made it
no
bad.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my humble request for the mod makers is you just make it possible and I'll send you the coordinates. I will climb things and be like, okay, at X 238 299, drop one.
There should be a token, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that brings us to 5 o'clock in the morning. I guess we gotta call it a night.
Yep.
We did what we came here for.
Now we have to get to 60 so we can kill the dragon on the beach.
Hell yeah.
Because he would pulverize us right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Full party plus. We ain't gonna do that.
I tested. I was like, if I brute forced it and had enough healing potions, could I beat a level 60 enemy? As a warrior, I dealt 0 damage. So the answer is just no.
Just no.
Because of the way that level scaling works, if something's more than 10 levels above you, you're mostly not going to do damage to it.
At least there aren't egregious microtransactions in this like all other MMOs. Oh, in vanilla retail state. Ooh, it was bad. It would have been
Private servers, you can pull those out.
It would have been real bad. How big is the map? It's quite big. So we're in the starter zone.
It's big, but it's also kind of small because like 80% of the map are hallways.
Unpassable. Yeah, that's true.
Long hallways. But if you go to the global map,
yeah, this is the global map. You can kind of see there's undiscovered areas. I guess over here to
So,
the
like,
east. I
the
assume.
overall map is huge. Do you see that area right there? That's at the very end of the path. That's where the warrior trainer is.
Oh God, over here in Zamora.
Yeah. So it's the eastern Zandora or whatever, which means I've gotten as far as the second Vetland area, but then the bridge is locked. So I have to get the area master to open that bridge, and then I can go to the Zandora Wastes, and then I've got to get past that.
Oh, there's a whole second continent too. Hell yeah. Is it,
Yeah,
wait,
I
is it, okay, so I assume this map fills out at some point. This stuff over here, I assume. Is there another continent on top of that? Hell
I
yeah.
don't think that fills out. I think that's just the edge of the world.
All this? What a weird waste of map. Maybe it was just leaving places for them to add content.
This game did die very early on. In
It did
its
sadly die
cycle.
a little early.
So it's very possible they were planning to add more stuff in here. I've been to the second map. There's a boat, and I think it was on the Brea coast. And the dude was like, "You want to go to Bloodbane Isle?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to go to Bloodbane Isle." And I arrived,
Narrator.
and there were level 70 Saurians
Yeah.
on the beach where I landed, and I immediately teleported home.
Let's never go back to Dinosaur Island.
We're never going back to Dinosaur Island. So yeah, I've at least seen it. The second continent is, if that's the one that I've seen. No, if it's the second continent, Bloodbane Isle is like a little thing, so maybe that's different.
Okay. And then there's also Bitter Black Maze, which is a
Black Maze.
roguelike randomized dungeon that's rerunnable.
So
It's its own thing.
When-
It's all
when
different game mode, basically.
yeah, when you go into it, you start at level 1, you can't bring your pawns, you cannot bring your gear. When you find chests, any usable items that are in them are the only items you have. Enemies and chests have a really good chance of dropping gear, and the gear scales up like really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So, you run the maze, you beat up some enemies, you get better gear, you go up in levels a little bit. When you die, the maze resets and you lose your entire inventory, but you keep your equipment and your levels.
That's right,
So
Chance. It's a roguelike.
I think the idea is to just bash your head against it until you have the right gear and stats
Mm-hmm.
to clear sections. I only did it the one time, and I did not see any kind of immediate reward for the run that I did. So I was
Yeah.
like, well, maybe this is for later.
Yeah, that's a for later, for sure.
It's weird because it's like, oh, it's end game content that's available like right at the start of the game, and also is level 1. It's self-contained, so you can do it whenever because you can't take any gear or levels in there anyway, so it doesn't matter when you do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you for the shake. Thank you for agitating me, Hell Pepper. All right, I'm gonna. We don't have to turn in any quest for that. I think she's just a
'Cause she's
killer
her
for
own
fun.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, she's a world quest, so it auto completes.
Yeah, I think happens.
All right, I'll pop out a call and then you can wrap up stream.
Okay, sounds good.
Catch you later, Bombi.
Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye.
Good night, Castle. Blah.
It's just us. So that was another stream. We made $10 for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Let's figure out what's going on for the rest of the week. So tomorrow night we'll hopefully be playing with some Space Buffoon and some Chance and Esme. We're going to be probably doing more long drive, or maybe we move on and find something else to do. What else? Oh, my brain is so fried. My brain is so entirely fried. Let's go somewhere cozy, and I'll pop myself in a sitting position, and there we go. We'll say our goodbyes. Can't wait for us to get into a car accident. Yay! Let's get into a car accident together. Oh, thank you for feeding Shimu. So if you haven't joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend you do so. It's a nice, cozy place. Lots of nice, friendly people there. You can fight my monsters and explore my dungeon and collect potions and die to my explosive traps. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Whoa, shit. Oh my goodness, naughty Liz. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for the $25 towards the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Thank you so much. You're incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. That brings us to $1,085 raised for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. I just shared my link with family and friends today. Hopefully, maybe I've got a couple other friends I'm going to send it to. If you know anybody in your real life who like is looking for places to send charity over the holidays, there's some folks like that out there. Feel free to send the Tiltify to them. So hopefully maybe I'll get a couple donations from them. I've got a couple other people, like grown-up friends with grown-up jobs who might be willing to help. In the meantime, you can also track me on the socials if you would like to keep track of my shit posts and spicy art. You can find me over there on the blue sky. Besitos Castle. Thank you again, Liz. And thank you, Asia. Thank you both for your donations tonight. Thank you, everybody who supported. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out and helping get visibility on it. It is a huge help. It honestly is, and I really appreciate it. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see who is up at this hour on the Twitch. Who is out there at this ungodly hour? Let's say hi to... Let's raid into Slumpy, playing Yakuza 0. I think that means Slumpy must have her new computer up and running. Always got your 6. I appreciate that so much. Really, truly. Let's raid into my Oshi Slumpy, who this probably means that she's got her new tower up and running and set up. So that'll be impressive to raid into Slump Neko and not bring her stream to a shuddering halt. Although I will miss that, because I think I'm sure that was very frustrating, but it was also at the same time a little bit funny. Let me make sure Slump's not raiding out. Nope, looks like Slump's going good. Playing Yakuza. Oh, it's my 42-month sub anniversary. Holy shit. Ain't that something? All right, everybody get ready. Slumpy, we love Slumpy. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Wish me luck out there. I'm going to try to get some good fucking sleep tonight and be a little bit more awake tomorrow night. I'm sorry I was a little sleepy tonight. A little discombobulated, forgetful, and inattentive. But I did my best. So hopefully we'll be feeling all rested tomorrow night. And we'll have a good one hanging out with Chance and Space Fufun. So y'all have a wonderful night. We'll catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Love you, Bonnie. Thanks for stream. See you tomorrow. Everybody have a good night and a good day tomorrow.